Which one? What am I buying? Shouldn't emotes be fighting on the screen? I have to like click around my PC to enable. I couldn't bother 10 seconds to enable. Good. Why don't you fucking wait? You fucking. I haven't even pulled her, man. They're doing that shit again, man. I haven't even pulled yet. She good? She good? She good? I don't know. What is good? What is bad? Truly the question of all times. Have you ever thought that a man can never be good? It really makes you think. Oh shit. Wait, what? What monthly shop? Hold up, what the fuck? Where? Doko. Where? This one? Wait. Where? Huh? Trading post, growth stack, target chips, maxes out. Got it. Done. What else? Oh shit, there's monthly access. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, monthly access here more. Oh shit. Also, I noticed there's no limit to farming gold anymore. Oh my god. We're not gonna have drought anymore. Holy! Clear out the store? Do I need to? Where do I get these resources? Like these other ones, like kind of get them from like regular events. Pools? Aw, shit. Hell no. There's a gold I did. So we should have 4 now, right? Is that right? What is this? Ew. Ew. Would you look at that? The presets. Gamers. Five more in the guild shop. Oh, here. Oh. They can wait. Convo that doesn't play GFL, what are the gold chips for? Imagine you're only getting tier 11 re-rolling in overloads. Is that right? Am I thinking correctly, Chan? Tier 11 or higher, right? Am I thinking correctly? What's the perfect analogy to it? Gold chips give 10% to a stat, no RNG. So imagine you got a tier 14 and then it became a black line. Oh shit. That felt good today. I felt like I got a lot of shit out. Literally. That thing felt so good. Oh my god, dude. Holy. New Nikke packs are wild. Is there doll packs? Oh my god, these are the doll packs. These are the premium packs. Oh my god, it's the doll packs. Oh shit. It's the rocket doll packs. Oh no. Chat, look what you don't see. You don't see the custom package. Oh no! Oh no! I'm quitting soon. We gotta get ready for this. We gotta get ready for this. I need to start reading this shit. Yeah, the doc, it's pinned in the Discord. By the way, in case you guys are like unprepared, if you ever if you wanna be competitive in Uma Musume, you're gonna grind. This is not about like, oh, you're so skilled, oh you're so good mechanically. No, you freaking grind. You get your RNG and freaking grind. No, there's no Kira here. There's only kill. I don't know. Shit, man. You're never leaving your chair. You're gonna be sleeping. You're gonna be grinding. You're gonna be grinding on your chair non-stop. Gonna have macro wireless sleep? Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, if they do anything similar to Grand Blue, they're probably gonna not allow macro. They're probably gonna ban you. But this is where you free-to-play grinders, it'll be like, oh, look at me, I'm free-to-play, I'm beating a whale. I only spent 300 more hours than him the past week. But I beat a whale. Alright, let's get their Gamba Shin. Let's go. There we go. First try. First tempo. So easy, boys. It's so fucking easy. Oh my god. You guys. Oh my god. Oh no. What the. Yeah, don't you freaking diss my Soline. Alright, I don't want to hear shit with you guys. Look at this, look at this. Bam. 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 90% elemental Soline. I don't want to hear shit from you guys. I'm gonna take number 1 Soline NA. C7? No. You guys don't understand. The C6 Soline is strategically done. Like, okay, you guys don't realize how big brain this is, right? Because she has a stat that only affects at max HP. This Core 6 prevents her to be targeted when the boss targets the highest attack. This is a fucking big brain Soline strats. Okay? I want to hear shit from you guys. This is actually big brain. Not brick. Yeah, did you guys see 7 your Soline? That's right, you just bricked your Soline. Good job. Good job. Good job, bro. Oh my god, how many pulls are we going? Oh no. Oh my god. 40 to 40. You know what? I know the issue. I know the issue. That's right, boys. That's right. That's right. We need the gacha music. Oh shit. Watch this. Watch, the luck comes in now. Our luck is here now. Right here. Warm up. Warm up. Warm up. There's always a warm up until and then this is an SSR. Watch. Oh, okay, I need the double warm up. That's right. That's right. It's just a double warm up. Yeah, warm up don't count. Yeah. I'm just. Yeah. See, watch, three SSRs right here. I mean, you know, 3 back to back. Watch this. Watch this. Missiles to missiles to missiles to missiles to missiles. Watch this. See? So easy, dude. It's so easy, dude. Holy crap. You guys having a hard time with this game? She. That's 70. Easy clap. We started at 8810. We started at 8810 gold mileage tickets. There we go. Back to back right here. Bam. See? I told you guys. Oh my god. Who? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? PvP? Chat, listen. I'm gonna tell you right now. Alright, listen. We're gonna get a PvP video coming sometime one of these days, you know. Just these days, right? Don't worry about when. Just one of these days. See, I got kicked out, but you see, the guy that kicked me out is Z Labs. All right, Mr. Z Labs. All right, he's gonna take it to champion. See, he's gonna take it to champion. He's gonna win here. I'm gonna vote for him. And he's gonna go to finals. Karipo's gonna go to finals, and then he will beat Karipo. And by transitive property, I basically beat Karipo. That's basically it. That's basically it. Basically my boy Z-Lab's gonna win this whole thing. Karipo's donezo. Yo, Biotic, thanks for that 50 months. Holy shit. 50 months. That's the longest. Our longest sub, boys. Holy. Yo, Bulver. I know, right here. Watch it. I got it. Right here. Right here, watch this. No. He won. It's just counting. He's just counting. Two. Dude, this is a long 50. What the hell? 3, dude. How? That's crazy. You're gonna go for the 50, really? You're really? Oh my god! No way. Wait, not even any SSR? Wait, that's literally 40. Okay, you know what? This is the lucky 50. This is the lucky 50. Oh, 50 months. Cheers. Man, fuck you. Man. Oh my god, that's oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh shit! Oh, let's go! You know what? Make it up. Two SSRs right here. 2 Miharas. Okay, you know what? One. I'll take one. I'll take one is good. Yes! Let's go! That's what I'm talking about! Let's go! Yes! Oh my god, we're winning, boys. We're still ahead. 142 Miharas. We're still ahead the curve. Still winning. Back to back. Yes! Yes! Oh my! Who? Oh hey, I didn't know I didn't have her. Oh, sheesh. Oh, I mean, ain't not a body label. It was not a body label, I guess. Oh shit! shit, back to back to back. No way, Missilus. At least. What the heck? Huh? Huh? No. No. Oh. My SSR rate is shot down now. Oh my god. This SSR rate is dead. SSR rate is dead. Oh. 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 Oh yeah, I haven't gotten a pilgrim in a while now. Oh, what the hell? What's up with this? The 1% pilgrim rating. What? New song? True. Fuck this song. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna do this. Let's go. Get me in. Yeah, we're 200 pulls in, boys. Shit. 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 Oh. Get this in. Listen. Queenies don't work. Dragons don't work. Come on. Oh. Warm up. Oh. Warm up. Warm up. Oh. You got 600 and 700 pulls? Alright, triple Miharas right here, boys. I got this. Why I haven't gotten a double SSR yet? It's been... What the heck? I haven't gotten a double SSR in like... What the hell, dude? Missless. Yes! Let's go! Let's freaking go! Let's go! Let's go! One more, boys. One more. One more. Back to back. Come on. Come on. Rims of faith. Right here. We're so back, boys. We're so back. Oh. Okay, we gotta get our rebate. We gotta get our rebate soon. I'm getting my rebate. I'm getting a rebate. Oh. I'm basically losing money if I'm not getting that rebate. Hold on. Right here, boys. No. No. Let's get it to 300. 300. Oh, 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 is that Carbon? Is that Carbon? Oh, a double Mihara? Oh, shit. Their lucky song, Missilist. Let's go! Let's go! Oh yes! Let's go! There's like that special animation for it. Back to back. Oh my god! Please, please. Oh. Fuck off, man. All right, listen. This is just 30 more pools. It's just 30 more pools, boys. It's just 30 more pools. I mean, listen. Little Mermaid, how many pulls did we do? It's like 300 also. Honestly, 300 here, 300 on boat. Not the worst, right? Yeah, cause like, yeah. I did 300 on Little Mermaid, and then I mean, listen. Yeah, I'm basically losing money at this point. Like, listen, chat. Listen. Listen, I'm basically losing money if I don't pull right now. Think about it. Think about it. Oh yes! That's what I'm talking about, boys. That's what I'm talking about right there. Missile is easy. Oh. Last one. Oh. All right. Okay. Honestly, wait. No way. I MLB'd Little Mermaid in 270. I MLB'd Mihara in 270 also. Dang. Holy sheesh. That's crazy. Keep gambling? Nah, you can't fool me. I got my rebate. I basically won. Can't fool me. Not today, buddy. Not today. Not today. Alright, chat, listen. Once Uma comes out, we're gonna be spending this good mileage. I'm basically gonna be free to play. I'm just saying, you guys are not getting your you guys are not getting your units anymore, your comparisons anymore. It's over. I'm gonna be free to play like you guys now. You guys believe me? I think you guys should believe me. How are we gonna build this trust between you and me if you guys don't believe me? Shit, I just realized. Where's my... No, my my shipping on... I just remembered something. Dude, my shipping from Hololive is getting held back because of stupid tariffs. And I'm like, bro, are you freaking kidding me? A little bit annoying. Freaking tariffs, chat. That's the thing. Did I get merch? Oh yeah, it's from Hololive. I ordered stuff from Hololive, and it's being held back because like they're asking for info, which is like I don't know, like my tax info. I'm like, are you kidding me? And I looked into it. It's like apparently they do need it. So it's like they do. It's kind of weird. Well, it's not weird. It's just stupid tariffs. So it's being held back. It's like it's still in terms of like status, it's in the airport right now. Just buy American. I know. I'm sure. I can't keep buying whole life goods, chat. Smosh. My favorite Hololive, I kind of have like a favorite kind of each generation, so it's like kind of differs from each. All right, boys, we gotta do this. We gotta do this. It's time. It's the gear rolling. Oh yeah, Gura's graduating today, right? Sheesh. He did. Dude, the worst thing is like everything, almost everything, everyone that my friend likes was graduating in terms in JP, like, and then so far none of the ones that I like graduated. So I'm like, all right, listen. I think you need to. We need to choose better. This guy, all your Holomert suddenly has 5 times the value. It technically is true. You're not wrong. Oh hey, look, both my Mihara are right next to each other. Look. Hey. April's not a good month for VTuber community. What the hell is happening in the VTuber community? Like I suddenly got terminated? Question mark? Graduated? All his VODs are gone? And then there's the Cinder thing, and I'm like, what the fuck is happening on April, bro? I don't even know. I watched a 2-hour video. I did. Is that the one that had like 900k views? Because I literally watched that today. I actually literally watched that today. It was a 2-hour. I was like, holy fuck. Oh yeah, Matara is going indie also. Oh my god. Jeez, so many things happening. Holy crap. Yeah, it's just business chat. Chat, I'm gonna be real with you. This is just business chat. Listen, it's just business. Just business. This is just it's just business. It's just business. Click. Just business chat. Just business. Actually, let's do Gambash. Alright, how many allies? First roll. Here. Alright, here we go. Get your votes in. Get your votes in. We didn't do much Gamba in the polling, so let's do this. Get this. How many LF first roll? Here we go, boys. We can do a poll in YouTube. I got you, YouTube. Somehow I cannot do a 0, so I'll do 0 to 1. There you go. I can only do 4 options in YouTube. I can't do more than one. Seven Sky Twitter says Mihara's trash. Oh, her damage is not gonna reach Rappi's damage, especially against core. Rappi's damage scales with core. Mihara should be better if there's no core. Should. So like her damages should still be good, but then yeah. Did you will damage RH if no core? Probably even out if there's no core. The thing is, I guess it depends also, because like, is there parts? Because like Rappi's better with when there's parts also. So even if there's no core, what if there's parts? Like if there's parts, then Rappi's also even better. So it's like, so there's like more weakness than Rappi's. One question, what do you say if I translate your guides in Spanish? Just do your own guide. How about that? I mean, like I don't know. I feel like that would make more sense. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of in the Spanish community that would just want to learn something. I'm not a whale. You know, majority of my comparison is coming from my free-to-play accounts. But the only reason why I have to keep up with like that is because my account is a whale, so I need to make the other things a whale to compare it with my own account. But if you have a free-to-play account, you can compare it with your own account because you know, if everybody is in the same level, then that's level comparisons. So you never really need. And there are many other people that does it, right? If you look at there are many others that are doing their own guides also. I'm not the only Nikke content creator guide maker, right? And I don't think they are heavy spenders either. Yeah, I think it's just a learning process also, you know. Alright, let's do this, boys. Let's roll these. Oh, I forgot to upgrade. Let's do this. There we go. Let me double check that there's nothing upgraded that I could yoink. Nikke should be big enough to have people making guides in different languages. I thought there's like I thought there's like a French Nikke YouTuber. I feel like I've seen someone in French posting videos already also. Oh. But you know what? Isn't it great? Because like if there is nobody doing that language, that's a niche that you can do. You can start doing it. Right? And to be fair, there are many other guide makers that go to my to here in this channel anyways that are just waiting for me to test anyways too. So it's like, I mean, what's the difference at this point? You just take what I say here right now and then turn it into your own video. I mean, like, listen, it is what it is. By the way, nobody else. Hey, but nobody else. I repeat, nobody else have given this team. Why? This is literally
retro games.
I'm gonna link it to you guys. I'm like, shit.
Iron Crown Helm.
This is the best team right now. And the thing is, like, people don't even know. Well, it's, okay, best team. It's too strong. But Mast is a better flex buffer than Helm Treasure. I'm making this statement right now. I've asked multiple people already also. Like, and nobody else is saying it. Why? Why is nobody else saying it? She is that dream is strange. Why Mass made? You burst with her when her stack is 3. Nobody else, not even the Pridewood guide had that. Where's the new Pridewood? Where's the new character the guy like thing? Where's that guide? Where's the? Oh my god! How do I look? Not even this one had masked. Even mentioned anything, anytime thing. You guys try it your own. If you have a properly invested mask made, do yourself a favor. Try it on your own. Do it on your own. Try it on your own. You will see damage. You will see numbers. Nobody else is saying this. That I think 7, 10, 7 is even more than enough, actually. You try NV watch, dude. Okay, so you guys didn't see it here because I literally showed it also. it has the fastest clear right now for my harvester also. But it's not just on this team technically. If you have a relatively decent SBS, and I know a lot of people haven't been able to really properly min-max like their Asuka, it's also the best one for win team. So like Masked Maid is better than Helm also, and for some of you probably is better if you, especially if you don't want a manual Helm, but you know you're fine just like manual bursting. Watch, and now any feature guide will have mass in it, because now I unleashed the info. Now any feature guide will have mass in it. Oops. Oops. Ooh. Yikes. Leaked now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're donezo. Uh-oh. We're donezo, boys. I opened the box again. I always destroyed the meta. Fuck, man. Shit. You're welcome, chat. Oh my god. Bro, I was gatekeeping SMH. Ammo. Oh, third line ammo. Okay, I'll take it. Oh my, wait. Where's my elemental? Oh my god, I'm at 0. Oh my god. It's because I leaked all the info, huh? It's because everything's leaked now, huh? Oh. Then don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh! First line! Are you kidding me, dude? Oh my god. Second line attack. Are you killing me? That's so low. Oh my god, please. Charge speed. Dude! So how much did I start with? Okay, attack ammo, okay. Those are dog ass numbers though, holy. Let me lock this. And then reroll. LA attack, LA attack, LA. Okay, lock this. Reroll. LA attack, LA attack, L. Man, fuck this. What the hell? What the hell happened to my rocks? Okay, I'll. What is the value? What is the value? Dude! Second line ammo. I'm gonna keep rolling. Okay, we're back at it, boys. We're back at it. This first line ammo needs to be. Please, I need one ammo. At least one ammo, please. You know what? You're listening. All right. I'll take it. We'll take it there. Okay, third line. Give me something. Third line. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? That's so bad because like elemental is missing. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Crit build, boys! Crit build! Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't do this to me. No, why in the middle? I clicked change effects, right? I freaking clicked change effects. I didn't click reset effects. I clicked change effects. Change effects. Oh my god, where's my LA? No, not like this. Where's my LA? Dude, there's no way I'm running a 2 LA. Freaking Mihara. I have 4 ammo though. What the fuck? Do I do a triple lock here, chat? I have to give up the critical damage. I think we keep rolling this. Let's see what we get. I gotta keep at least rolling this. I have to at least keep rolling this. I should lock it permalock. I should use permalock on it. Oh, that's true. I could give up this one, but no. But then I don't care. I mean, if I'm rolling for attack, sure, but I'm still rolling for LA right now. Yeah, I could definitely give up this ammo here. But like that's if I'm trying to get attack. Yeah, I have to get elemental right now. And the main one is this, technically. I have to do a permalock on this ammo though. Hold up. Emergency stash. How much we got? 10. Okay. Well, I have to do a main permalock here, as I mean, there's no really going around here.
permalock. It's not like I'm gonna re-roll that anymore, right? I think I have to, I think I should keep rolling this, but yeah. I think I should keep rolling this. At least like LA on the even LA with the first line, I would take it. I will take an attack on the third line though. Oh boy. Okay. You know. All right. We take the wait. I'm primed for a good Mihara. I have a third line for everything. Oh shit. Now the next is to get I have to get elemental here. That's the next best step. Or attack here. I think L would be the best because I do have 2 attack at least right now. 2 LA. So I think I should get at least the LA here right now. Alright. It's gonna be rough, but first line though, so let's just at least this 30 custom lock is hurting a lot. I just tried masked made. You were right, damage. Yeah, you guys were not listening to me. Why would I lie to you guys? Yeah, see? Look at that. Just try the team with Basket, you were right. See, why would I lie to you guys? I mean, I could try to roll for attack here, but like, no. So okay, I only have 6 rolls right now, so I could go for 2 rolls on the bottom on the boots, or try to get for an LA on the helmet twice, 2 attempts. People don't even need to test, could have just showed my mocks. Yeah. I mean, I could have showed also my clears. I even have the clears also. Helmet. I think we go for helmet. Critical rate. I'll take it for now. Oh, I'm pretty boars. Oh shit, we're actually critting right now. Crit build. Let's go. I have oh boy, oh buddy, oh ho 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 ho. Okay, all right. Please let my luck turn around with this one. The doll lock, please, 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 please. Yes, yes. Oh my God. 2 plus 1 plus 1. Come on. Oh my God. 2 plus 1 plus 1. Holy shit. I'm feeling it, boys. I'm feeling it. We're feeling it. Right here. Right here. Oh my God. Hold up. We're on a roll right now. Yeah, hold on. Okay, we can't win. We can't win everything. We can't win everything. We can't win everything. We can't win everything. Can't win everything. Can't win everything. It's fine. Oh my God. Holy. All right. Here we go. 27.5. Okay, it's okay. 10%. A little rough. Do you go with 10% or 2%? 2%. Oof. Can't win them all, chat. Can't win them all. Okay, 40%. Surely we're getting it, right? I think. Oh no. Oh shit. I got baited. Oh shit, they baited me. They baited me so hard. Oh my God, I got baited so freaking hard. Okay, that wasn't so bad. I didn't have to use a purple. I had another yellow. Okay. Fuck. Oh, they baited me so hard on that one. Shit. It wasn't so bad. How many was that total, chat? I think I started with 50 gold and something yellow, purples. How many purples? I think I used like 15 blues. Chat, you guys on YouTube, you guys can see it. Just look where did I start? 80 purples, 40 yellows. Not so bad. Can you explain backside what the Vessi said? I mean, okay, part of her is, I mean, so all of her skills are good. All skills are good. Like they all kind of add up together. But I mean, if you really want a budget, technically, I don't know if 474 is enough, because like I think at that point Helm might still be better. So I think like the 710-7 might end up being the one that makes Mast better than Helm. And the main reason also why that is more open with Siren is because of you don't need the energy gain as much, right? Because like if you are using Rappi Red Hood, now you have what? You have Wind Asuka, in Wind it will be SBS, you have Wind Asuka, you have Rappi, and you have Crown. So if you use like Mast on it, then it would be really bad in terms of energy gain. But since you are using Siren, the energy gain is a little bit better, so Mast actually becomes more open as a good thing for the Wind team. Although technically if you are using Alice and not Wind Asuka, let's say you don't have Wind Asuka, that would be Mast would have been still good. In water, since Helm is always there anyway, I think most people are defaulting to Helm, Quincy, Ludmilla, but then you don't need that. Like Quincy is not needed. You can put in Ludmilla and then put Mass in it, and that should be the strongest water right now. Mass can replace the Helm even against Kraken. Yeah, I believe for me, when I was using my Wind team, the Masked one was better than the T Helm, and that was me holding left click on Siren. Now I think if I min max Helm, it probably would have been better, but for like left click enjoyers, I think the Mask was better. And if your SPS is like way better, then the Mask should be better also. If your SBS and Asuka are roughly similar, I could see them being roughly similar whether you use Helm or whether you use Mask. You play Mask without Anchor, you don't kill us that she self-stuns. Now, all she's doing is buffing you. You guys, okay, you guys need to read again what she provides. She has a permanent 20% crit rate, permanent 35% attack buff, self-attack buff, caster's attack buff. That's permanent. And then she has a scaling distributed damage, but that distributed damage is not really necessary. Reload speed almost scaling also. So the skill 2 actually is not. The skill 2 is more for if you're running her with SBS, but if you're not running her with SBS, the skill 1 and the burst is more valuable. The skill 1 and the burst gives crit rate and attack, and then also same with here, there's crit damage. The attack damage is like, I mean, it kind of evens out with Crown, but there's also additional attack more here too. So like she's providing you almost like a lot of attack. This one's permanent crit rate, and then this one is whenever she's bursting. This one scales pretty good. This is like 60% when because you're bursting her with that. It's a 60% attack buff alongside with some crit damage and attack, which crit is like one of those that you don't really notice. They're just a little bit here and there that they're just kind of adding up. So unlike like say Genshin, where critical is kind of like what makes your damage bigger, in here critical is more just a supplement to everything else. It's not like a huge multiplier, but it's something that just kind of adds up a little bit here and there. Yeah, it's basically permanent. Like technically she does lose the stacks, but you only lose this buff by 2 seconds because she gets drunk again after after she gets stunned. She will get drunk again the next burst rotation. So that's the skill 1 is basically permanent. And here's another thing, right? In Siren, what don't you have? Attack buff to the team. Like technically there's attack buff from Crown, but nothing else provides attack buff to the team. Helm and Ludmilla don't really have like strong attack buff. Ludmilla technically when she bursts, but it's not really much, and most of Ludmilla's damage is more from damage over time, and Helm is more from her burst. They don't have like self-attack buff. So you have Crown, that's just, you know, she does provide some attack buff, but then not always. And so you don't have any, when you're using Siren, you don't have a lot of attack source buff. You don't have a lot of these attack buff. No, almost nobody's providing it. Because so that's where like mass kind of comes in, she provides that nearly permanent attack buff also. Ah shit, chat. Oh no. Oh, now everybody's like, oh no. Everybody's now like, oh, start investing in mass now. Time to ruin rankings again. So let me show you how to play with mass, right? The thing is, like, in a multi-team, you're probably not gonna split her with you're not gonna probably split her with maid, but if you got spot, then there it is. Like, everybody's so stuck on thinking that, oh, they're duos, they should be together, but nothing is really saying that they should be together. So in case like yeah, so it's right now 2 stacks, right? But then right, oh my god, accidentally. NTR again. Okay, let me simple, because of simple helps me like think who's gonna burst next, or it gives me time to see who's gonna burst next. I'll do crown. Yeah, the thing is, like, when we were using Roppy Red Hood before, this team is very it's gonna struggle, because like energy gain is really bad on this if we use like Roppy Red Hood, right? But Little Mermaid kind of solves that. You have 3 machine guns right here. People forget that Mast is machine gun. So right here, when the next burst rotation, so she gets her stacks the moment you enter, that moment you can cast the burst one. So right now she has 3 stacks. So you use her, and then you use Mast, and then you use SBS. And so Mass is stunned here. So, but keep in mind, at this point, while Mass is stunned and then you're bursting, she already has 1 stack. She's gaining 1 stack already at this point. So she has 1 stack of drunkenness right now. Pirate's Heart, take a look at that. I'll just burst right now. Wait. Oh my god, my cursor's not following me. So right now, Mast has 2 stacks, but then again, the moment this right here, the moment it as entering full burst, she gets that extra stack. So you burst with Mass again. So it's gonna rotate between SBS and Asuka, who's getting the Mass burst. But that should be okay. Doesn't really matter. So she should have 1 stack right now. and you just kind of make a mental note, try to remember. Next burst rotation, she has 2 stacks right now. And then the next burst should be with Mast. Wind Asuka's gonna die. I'm gonna hold this. Oh. I thought they could survive that, to be fair. I actually thought they could survive that, but one thing I didn't account for is it's on level 8 now. It's a little bit too early than I expected. So, like, the damage is like, it kind of hurts. Yeah, you freaking get it, okay? Freaking get it, okay? I'll get it, run it again. Fine, Jesus Christ. So, okay. The 10 on skill 2 mainly matters on wind. On water, skill 2 doesn't matter. Yeah, so you could actually even go 777 or not even like that. So the skill 2 matters if you're running her with SBS, right? But the thing is, like, okay, technically you can run her with Brady, sure, but at least for me in my testing, Helm and Ludmilla was stronger than if I use Brady. So so the skill 2 isn't as for Mast isn't as important for water as much as it is for wind. Okay, I'll play it a bit safer. I was not expecting that AoE to just like destroy the thing. I still have shield. This is like really cutting it. This one's kind of slow. Oh boy, here we go again. Oh. You know, they should really guarantee you rock on stage 9. Do some bullshit. Oh, oh, why? No. I was gonna upgrade my Mihara because I was hoping I could get some rock so I could, like, you know, I could roll some more on my Mihara. Guess that plan goes out of the window. Oh, you know what I haven't done yet? So, okay, do I just click bulk claim and it, like, until it gets whatever the reward is? Right? Yes. It fill it up more first. Okay, so I got the rocks. What do I do now? Resupply this one, the left one, resupply request. Oh, we got 65 tickets, boys. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, that was long. That took a while. Wait, what's this fever thing? So if I it's okay to resupply now. Okay. I mean, what else do I have left? Eh. Let's resupply. Just when the resupply is fine. Okay. Ooh, okay, manufacturer. Okay. All right, we got 10 rocks so far. Okay. All right. If you supply supply, supply required, you get rid of sure. Okay. Oh, that was long. Ooh, that took forever.
Okay. Got one Raka. Okay. Is that it? Are we dude? Oh, we gotta upgrade the skills. Gotta upgrade the skills. Hold up. Hold up. These are my guillotine and mast, the regular mast stuff. Only need level 7. Yeah, you think I'm gonna keep it at level 7? Shit, maybe I might. Yes. Oh. Oh. Uh, 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 See what I tell you guys? I'm running out of code manuals. See what I told you guys? Actually running out of code manuals. Check Road to Villain. Okay, so I'm doing this thing where I'm gonna redeem all of them all at once. So I'm actually not redeeming them until we get to level 99. We gotta get to level 99 first, and then we redeem them. That will feel so good. Oh my god. I just need to not forget before they end the event. That's the bait. I just need to not forget before they end the event. Is there a new overclock right now? Okay, I did it already. Yeah. Dang. There's no end date yet because it says to be dated. Is she worth 10,000 if you get the manuals? Hold on that, because I have been getting reports where you could use her off burst. So you might not even need to burst with her. So you guys might be able to save the burst. Yeah. Is she like mod? I don't know about like mod, but more like she's functional even if she's not bursting. Yeah. Wait, actually, let me see my Modernia, because although my Modernia kind of sucks though.
Ugh. My Moderna kind of sucks though. Let me double check my Moderna real quick before I reroll my Mihara any further. How do you get the heart next to the correct answer? If you answered all 20 advices, it will just start telling you the correct answer. Okay, let me see here. My Moderna, I think, has 50 LA. 1 attack, 2 attack. So 16 LA plus 23 plus 15, 30, 55. I believe like she has 55 LA, and I think my Mihara has 10 plus 20. I have 30 LA right now. What the fuck? I do have 2 attack, although she has more ammo than my Moderna though, for sure. My Moderna has more LA but less ammo. I think my Moderna's ammo's dog. Yeah, she has 2 ammo lines only. Only 100% ammo. It's really bad for her because she has like ammo reduction also. But I think if I run with ground, it shouldn't be super bad. Oh yeah, we did get rocks. I'm running out of custom lock. Chat, should I perma lock this attack line? Thoughts? I'm running out of custom lock. Yep. It's third line. That's the thing. It's low. It's tier 10. I'm running. See, the thing is, like, you guys are going at the perspective that you have like 1,000 custom locks. I only have 100 custom locks. The question is, how much more rocks am I gonna have to spend? Because it could go terribly good or terribly bad. My LA lock hasn't really been good so far. I'm debating it. No, the thing is, like, it could go really bad, and like basically I could like use custom block and use custom block and custom block, and then eventually I'll be like, oh, I should have just used perma lock at that point. Why not roll another piece? There's no other better pieces because this is the other piece. For the LA, we have to roll the LA on the first line also. So it's the same thing. We have to roll the first line. Except this one has already something locked, so it's good. This one, we don't have anything locked yet. So Ano tatayin yet? They are going for more rock gambling. Well, because she's still gonna be a relevant DPS regardless. So like, I still would want a good amount of Ele for her. I'm gonna do a complete guide for Mihara, just like you did for Siren. Yeah, I do think that the guide for Mihara should be a little shorter, because like the reason why Siren took a while is, she has so many different teams. She has also, she was also usable in PvP. So like there's just a lot more things that you could do with Siren. And Mihara is it feels a little bit more straightforward. I perma-locked it. I know how it goes. Fuck off! Fuck off! The moment I perma-lock something, come on, are you kidding me? The moment I perma-lock something, you start giving me what I need. No, chat, listen. The RG has, that's how I RG. If I used custom block there, that would not have been elemental. That would not have been elemental if I did. Okay, now, so I kind of don't want to unlock this low key, but I could unlock it and try. All right. $13, $8. $15.9. I could go for a higher Ela here. I do have a lot of ammo right now. I have an ammo here, I have an ammo here, I have an ammo here, although it's like a little bit of everything. So I could roll this and not feel super bad about it. And I can go for higher Ela here without like, even though the ammo is like lower. It could, to be fair, it could go more also. So I could try for attack here also. If I somehow get an attack here, okay. 12, 44, 34. Last one. 12. Oh, fuck off. Or whatever. We'll try again some other day. By some other day, probably in like a few hours. Yeah. So what are you saying? She sucks on Indivilia? Ah, I saw Miss Lizard now. Her sustained damage is bugged on it. Use the rest of Shifty 5x5 tickets for rocks. Oh, right. Hold up, let me do that. I'm gonna finish this stage. Isn't that Indivilia removes debuffs or something? Lock third and reroll the ammo too. For what? The boots? Are you talking about the boots? No, because I want to reroll that boots. Yeah, I want to change that ammo because I have too much ammo right now. I would say like, okay, 4 is probably really good on her, right? But I think it's okay with just 3. So basically, it's kind of overkill in one already, like the boots basically. So I could take a hit and not get the ammo in the boots and try to get an attack instead. And I have to spend less rocks on average, supposedly. Last should be flex, sure, yeah. I mean, in any machine guns, like just more ammo's good, right? But I do think that there's always like a cooldown period in almost any boss fight. Okay, so because to be fair, let's see. Let's say 1000 ammo. If you have 1000 ammo multiplied by 1.42 because of Bastion, 1042 divided by 60, 23 seconds. Well, 1000 ammo with Bastion, you'll be shooting for 23 seconds. In a 3-minute fight, which is 180 divided by, I don't know, let's go 24, 7. You're gonna be reloading 7.5 times. But if you do reload 7.5 times, you're multiplied that by 2.5 because your reloading is 2.5 seconds. So 18 seconds of not shooting. So there will be 18 seconds of you not shooting if you have 1000 ammo, and 1000 ammo is roughly 3 ammo lines plus or minus, maybe 4 in like low rolls, but 3 high ammo lines should be also for it. Yeah, let's do the 5x5. I know 5x5. There. Oh, Bond. Oh, Mihara Bond. Oh, where is she? I got a bunch of missiles right here. Wait, does she go up to 40 or is it standard missiles up to 30? Oh, up to 40. Yeah. I think 37, 36 should be. What's the Gacha wallpaper? Oh yeah, let me see. Alright, we go. Give me some rockers. Nice. Nice rockers. Oh, some rockers. No rockers. Okay, we got some more rockers. Why 37? So, because I'm gonna give her regular advices. And 37 should be enough to push her to 40. So by doing regular advices, because there's like 20 mandatory advices, right? So yeah, it's more just like to get that sticker at the end when you finish the advice thing. But that's also like so you're not overspending the tickets. Yeah, right here. So if you get like all the 20 advices, you get this sticker. Is it? I feel like I'm on a brown dust too. I feel like this is a brown dust too. Am I playing brown duster right now? So you're saying that in the village it doesn't work. Let me see. Is it not part of Indivilia? Immunity debuff. Right here. So isn't that why she's doing less damage on Indivilia? That kind of sucks. Because like one of the bigger reasons to use like a unit is for this. It breaks the whole dot portion. Oh, because she cannot refresh it. Yeah, so she can't. How did Shift Up not test this? Actually, never mind. They're just waiting for me to test ever. I forgot. Oops, I forgot. They don't test. So here's the number one question. She replacing Modernia. So I'm gonna use Ray. I'm gonna use Ray. And here's another question. Is it better? I'm gonna use Grave. Although the thing is like, see, the issue for me here is like my Modern doesn't have a lot of ammo. I could try to roll this. Because who cares about the hit rate anyway? Yeah, because like we can upkeep that hit rate anyway. I'm gonna reroll this. Rolling Modernia in 2025. That was I probably have like a moment of regret there. I think I actually had the moment of regret there. Rolling and never using after this raid. That's it's so true. It's true. That's true. That's true. That's so true. Ready to circulate is better off not bursting. Yeah, that's right now what's happening right now. I'm gonna go with Grave because technically I could use her with Crown, but if I do it with Crown, the energy gain is kind of slow. So yeah, here's the issue with my Modernia. Her burst is her ammo count is bad. At least for my Modernia in particular. She's reloading a lot of times here. But to be fair, she also has a ammo reduction stat. But yeah, she's reloading a lot, so I don't know if I should like. Maybe I'll use Crown with. I'm gonna use Crown with Siren. I'll do that actually. That might help me neutralize a little bit more of their performance. But you know what? We'll just do this one, and then I'll do one Mihara run. probably comparing it with replacing. I'll replace each one of these B3. I'll replace Asuka, Rei, Modernia. I would think I would do the best with Asuka and Rei in there. I think that would do the best. And like basically Mihara replacing Modernia would do the best damage. Let's do some gamba. Let's do the gamba. Who will Mihara do best damage replacing? Mihara do best damage replacing. We got our team with Mihara. Team do best damage replacing with Mihara. Asuka, Rei, Modernia. This one's gonna take some time, so I'll do 5 minutes. Let's go. Our boys. All right. So this is the base damage that we have. Oh shit. Didn't get the screenshot. Okay. Good thing YouTube has the VOD quickly. All right, let's you know what? I'm gonna start replacing Asuka first. Let's go. Oh, let me finish her burst also. Actually, 1 second. All right. Wait a minute. Did I buy the shop yet? The event shop yet? I think I did already. I'm almost positive I did. Skill reset's done, dude. What do you mean? And I also skill resetted all that I could. Or at least like that I would. You skill reset Solene? I don't think my Solene was super invested. I think. Skip event, sorry. This is a spoiler-free channel, chat. I don't spoil for you guys so you guys can enjoy the story on your own pace. You're welcome. Okay? This is a spoiler-free channel. Dumbledore died. I go back and read the story at the last save event. Yes, indeed. Indeed. I like reading the story all in one go. Indeed. Imagine if the story of Nikke and Harry Potter combined. She's a wizard, Cindy. Story Nikke is so amazing. The newer chapters are goated. True, brother, true. New chapter is so good. But you can't discuss it here. Don't want to spoil chat. There's some people that haven't done catch up yet. Okay, can't spoil. Like to watch reactions though? Well, watch the reaction videos. Level 500, am I mid level or high level? I would say high level because like, yeah, that should be, yeah, 500 plus should be a high level. Mid level, maybe 300s right now. High level would be like, yeah, because that would be kind of not day one, but like first few months. Who's better, B1, Dorothy or Siren? The what now? Lore wise door. Sorry, chat. Let me swipe the Rockas though. Oh shit, there's a big boy. Wait, there's a wave 3? Oh no. I don't know how to handle this. Shit. Dude, my champion dies. How do I deal with this shit? Just spam the tank units? Or maybe I should have been upgrading it. Dang, what the fuck? Oh, excuse me. Uh-oh, my healers are getting dunked on. Never mind. I shouldn't summon. Oh, there we go. Dang, that's crazy. Alright, I've been just leveling up the summon levels. Okay, nice. Got some skill books. Perfect. Exactly not all what I need. Was a consensus on Mihara? Tu madre muy bien. Discord chat, why are you freaking making me go to Discord?
5. See, rating out of 5, you will never know what it is really out of. So I just realized I told you guys that I thought that I didn't get Little Mermaid, and then I just remembered, oh, I did get Little Mermaid skin. I just haven't been equipping it. So I have Little Mermaid skin this whole time, and I've been using the base skin this whole time. Here we go, boys. Get the gun version. We gotta keep buying one at a time. Yeah, we winning this. Oh wait, there's a free thing too. Alright, we go. Man, fuck this skit. Actually, what do I get? Doll? Why can't I see it, man? Don't worry, it's just the doll. Why can't I? That was a doll food also. Why? Why? Okay, it's closer now. See? It's so shiny you guys can't see it. What the fuck? Oh, it's a ticket. Oh, here we go. Here we go. First pull. Oh, you kidding me? Oh. Core dust? What the hell? No! Blue ticks. Come on, I want to win it early, man. Tosker got it at 30. Alright, second Swiperino. Here we go. Nope. Purple though. What is it? What is it? Oh, it's the rainbow ticks. Times 10. Dude, listen. Camera. It is what it is.
Oh my god, it's all blue. Oh my god. Oh fuck off. What's that? Ah. Oh, not like this. There's only 2 left. Oh no. 50 only. It's not 60. We saved $10, remember? There's only 2 left. It's the doll food or the doll rando or oh fuck. It's your Shift Up says thanks. Sucks that again. Well, I feel like if you pull for the gacha, you should be prepared to. I feel like if you ever pull for the gacha, you should be prepared to pay that much. And if you ever win it earlier, it's more just like, oh, nice. But you should already be prepared to spend that much. What the? Damn. What the hell? Sheesh. Okay, somehow my camera starts focusing really well right now. Somehow. Okay, camera. Okay. I see you. Okay, buddy. Let me double check something. Let me double check that I can fully upgrade. I think that should be enough. We can't really test Mihara in Indivilia. I don't get it. Why did they not like test this in Indivilia? Out of like, wouldn't it make sense to at least test it on Indivilia? Test it on Gluttony. Jesus. So so I had the skin already. I forgot to equip it this whole time. Oh my god, my siren's actually not fully upgraded yet too. Dang, I need to fix that. I'll fix that later. Do you get Abe skin? I should, right? I haven't really equipped like my previous like skins right now. I forgot like the new ones, like 18 even 8s. Yeah, got this one too. Gonna suck because like my Modernia is actually super weak, or like I need another ammo at least. So those are her stacks. It applied it pretty fast actually. Right there. There's the stacks. Actually, it should have been better for her to burst second, right? I think in the grand scheme of things, it wouldn't make too much diff. Cause like, I guess if I'm bursting 14 times, I guess it would have been better burst second. Oh well. Okay, let me fix that then. Let me make her burst second. Because like with Asuka, she would burst second also. And Asuka's better burst first, also, anyway. He doesn't know. The whole fucking chat. Why did Naga say confirmation required? Everybody's just... He doesn't know. Don't tell him, chat. It's better though if I manual this, but I think let's just make it consistent that everybody's autoing, so... Because it's about the same amount of time the boss jumps. So I'll just keep it that way, I guess. It's also better for my sanity. You keep Oh shit. There's so many things happening in Gacha. I have like no time. It's crazy. Full-time streamer? Dude, if I'm full-time streamer, I'd be broke. I'm not gonna lie to you. I would be broke. I'm donezo. Oh, it didn't surpass the damage. Wait a minute. Asuka's better? Oh my god. No way. It didn't become a new damage. Does Mihara have to burst second? She should. Actually, I didn't check. Did we burst 14 times? I believe we should be bursting 14 times right now because, like, we have Grave and Rappy Red Hood. So I believe it should be 14 times burst right now. I didn't check who bursted last. YouTube, can you check who bursted last there? See, this is a 1%, boys. This is a 1%, by the way. Mihara last burst, 7 seconds left. Thank you. Okay, that sounds good. That's still pretty good. Not the worst. That's a long ass reload. Oh my god. Ooh, that's the worst. Reloading as it's jumping. And then canceling the reload. She bug? No? Well, yes and no. In Divilia, apparently her debuff doesn't work well, sorta. Dude, imagine if Shift Up never introduced this boss. Okay, another 7 seconds. Oh, wait. Ray was better than Asuka? Shit. Now that's even crazier. No way. No way. What? That's crazy. It's not even close. That's 2 bill off with Ray versus Asuka. Huh? What? To be fair, it's a full fire. Am I gonna have to give it the credit that it's a full fire? Do I have to start giving credits that it's a full fire? That because they are fully buffing. They're fully buffing the full fire team. Right? Right, chat? Right? Right? I mean, you gotta give them some credits, right? Because in full fire, Asuka and Ray are buffing the whole team. Literally the whole team. Yeah, Asuka gives core damage bonus. So that's why Ray is also better. Because one, this team doesn't have a lot of attack buff. So, and Mihara's damage is coming more from her sustained damage, right? So it's not like core damage. Majority of Mihara's damage is not it's not the core damage, but sustained damage. So that's why Rei is technically a better buffer than Asuka for this situation. I think Shifa forgot to put some attack on her kit. Well, it's a yes and a no. If you think about it the other way, she's balanced with, or she should be doing more damage with like a good attack buffer, basically. Right? Well, let's try with Crown. Let me try with Crown. We can also replace with Litter or whatever. So here's the thing though. So this did the most damage, right? But that's also because my Moderna kind of sucks on the ammo. But yeah, this is the best one so far. A Mihara off burst. What if hear me out, chat. Any tips for PvP at all? Which bracket? SP Arena or Champion Arena? Because my tip is gonna be different for both. Raider. Rookie Arena? Oh, fuck off. Just copy whatever everybody else is using in Rookie Arena. Champion Arena, help with teams. Copy the Champions team. Just copy the Champions team. I'm gonna be, yeah, dude. Well, not complicated, man. It's just that. I mean, because at the end of the day, it's okay. To be fair, you still need proper investments. Some of those champions have like actual proper investments in them. But yeah. Strong child for PvP. I was talking PvP with in the Discord. I just act like I don't know PvP. Because so you guys stop asking me shit about it. Just use Kirito. True. Is it me or this one's slower? Because I think... Yeah, we're bursting kind of late. Only have like 2 seconds left on... 2-3 seconds left on the last burst. Yeah. Huh. You buy... I bought it already. Okay, let's try with crown. See, here's the thing. Actually, before I jump to crown, let's switch to grave and switch to Little Mermaid. Let's start off with this because it's more machine guns. Actually, let's try with this, I guess. Or... Actually, I'm actually kind of curious how this would perform with my Modernia, because like my Modernia doesn't have ammo, so Siren would kind of help a little bit. I want to test also with. Let's stay here in the fire team for now. Play around with Little Mermaid first too. I guess I'm gonna go with the standard first. Let's go with this. I guess let's start with the Modernia one. God, I really want to reroll this freaking helmet on Modernia. It's like the ammo is like inting me. But it's also annoying because I don't want to min-max Modernia anymore. That's the thing. It's like Modernia in 2025. It's the only piece with the hit rate. You guys don't need the hit rate. That hit rate doesn't matter after the first burst. After the first burst, you will constantly have the hit rate buff. Yeah, you guys are overrating the hit rate on Modernia. The thing is, like, back then, we were kind of dumb and not even full bursting every 15 seconds. That's why we're like, oh my god, you need the hit rate of Modernia. And also keep in mind that this was also back when probably nobody's like fast charging. This was during the era when Modernia was being used in emulators. So that's why like the hit rate seemed like it's a huge damage increase, but in reality it's really not in a boss situation because you constantly have hit rate buff anyways. If you're bursting every 15 seconds, you constantly have Modernia's buff. The hit rate only primarily matters in like campaign because that's like the initial burst, but even then, like, it's a temporarily DPS loss. So like the hit rate never was important in Modernia, and it was just us not knowing any better back then. So like if you guys feel like you want to reroll your Modernia and you're stuck because of that stupid ass hit rate, don't feel stuck with that hit rate. Because you will always have the hit rate in like in actual 3-minute fight. For mid-game, which Kia, Brazilian, Sebastian? So like there's very specific units that really good with Bastion, but the thing is like there's more units that can take advantage of resilience. I went with resilience first mainly because there's more units that actually uses it, and the thing is like most Bastion users can also use resilience cube, but then some resilience users cannot use Bastion cube. So it doesn't go the other way. Like for example, you don't want Bastion in Summer Knees. Okay, so Roppy Red Hood being B1 was better for me. Still. But let's see. That was not off-burst Mihara. Let me see with off-burst Mihara. I'm gonna try with probably Asuka first, and then Asuka first, and then Ray second. I guess it's surrender damage taken is not enough to overtake RH attack buffs. Well, it's not necessarily just that. It's more just like I obviously invested fire are just making up for it. Yeah, there's just a lot of like buffs going on, and then my fires are not like bad, okay? Or they have at least like 50-60 LA. How's Mihara so far? Oh yeah, she is kind of mid, huh? Oh yeah, she is kind of mid, huh? True. That's crazy though. So Roppy Red Hood is basically a combination of Mihara and Siren. What a freaking G. That's crazy. She's still like it takes two of you to be one of me. Smart how above S tier. Okay, in terms of her damage, this is still within like the tolerance that we want. Right? Like out of like a new DPS. And this is why I think this is a 1.5% unit. It's not a 2%. Okay. Would I say it's not a 2%? No, I would say maybe a 1. It's between a 1.5 and a 2% unit. Oh, it didn't surpass. The full fire team still going strong. Although to be fair, I do think that Mermaid will become better on the Crown team. Because like the Crown team will not have an energy burster or energy gain unit. We're constantly trying to figure out which one will be the next damage increase. Waiting and waiting. Rappi B1 works really well with Grave, for sure. But the thing is, like, with Crown, I don't think Rappi B1 is as good. Mainly because of the energy gain restriction. But we'll see. We'll see. Fire is over 2 with DPS version with Wither Iron. We should have. There should have been an iron. It should have been an iron raid. That's what everybody's been asking for. Iron. Reyna bursting also doesn't do much, but this one should do better. I think this should surpass the DPS. This should be our new highest high. Would Mihara be the best water defense if she was water? She should be if she becomes water with the same kit. Yeah. To be fair, that barrier of question that you're asking for is not pretty high. Like, is she gonna be the best water DPS? That is like that question is not a pretty tall task. Wouldn't Siren solve a bit energy issue in MG team? Yeah, that's why I said that with Rappi and Grave team as B1, Rappi as B1 in the Grave team, that one is good, or that one is fine because Grave gives like that energy gain, right? So that allows these units to full burst like just in time. In Crown team, that's not gonna be the same. See chat, see what I told you, this is the new high. See, I was correct. Yeah, let's see here. So Ray definitely benefits this, and I think part of the reason also is because she has this attack buff and this team doesn't have a lot of attack buff. So this kind of ends up being like a completely separate multiplier alongside with this one also is just a separate multiplier, and they don't have that also. So then I think the next strongest team comp is this.
for fire. This might be the strongest fire, I think. Yeah, I think this might be one. Oh, actually, Asuka might do better. Well, there's a chance, because like now with this is running with Crown, and Crown provides shield. So actually, with Asuka, this might end up being better. We'll have to see. I want to start with this. Before I put Siren in, I actually want to start with this. Let's start off with this. See, this is the problem with this team. Energy gain. That's basically it. Okay, we have removed Modernia out of the equation. Fuck Modernia, right? Alright, so let's do this. Does Mass replace Raiden? Ooh, you might be cooking something. We can test that also. But you're gonna have to make me manual. Fuck. Can we do the Mass testing later, please? Freaking. Can we not do it? Yeah, I have the manual for that. Shit, buddy.
Let me go grab something.
Alright, chat. Check who burst. How much? Check who burst last and what seconds left. Alright.
That's your homework. Alright, chat. What's the answer to the quiz? You guys do your homework? Last verse, Ray, 1 second left. That means it's basically. That means that's basically. 13.1 verse, right? I don't think it exploded.
This one should be a bit better. Buy your gold from monthly shop before reset. I already did. Not that far off from grave. 1 bill more. Honestly, that's not so far off. It's only 1 bill more than the grave team.
My Mihara's 10. Which is funny.
I just wasted my burst mats.
Because we don't have to burst with her.
You said at the beginning of the story people don't burst with her. Yeah, but then are we really gonna give her a proper comparison if everything else in my team is like 10 and then she's not 10? Or how are we gonna make the conclusion that her burst is not better than her bursting if we didn't max out her burst? You're welcome, chat. I saved you your resources. You're welcome. I'm gonna auto this, but I'm gonna manual burst. That's a manual mass burst. One. Two. Three. One. Two. Three. One. Two. Three. Ooh, 13 bursts only though. It's about the same as well, technically
surpass the Ray one. Dark Ray was better than the Ray one. By only like 400. So like if my Ray has better OLs, it would do better. So I think my Ray only has what? Okay, why does blah blah have the total damage or total stats, meanwhile in-game doesn't have the total stats? Why? Is it so hard to like, oh, let me click here. Oh, here's the full stats. Why is there no, oh, total elemental? Fucking indie company, by the way. Holy shit. Oh, so my Ray only has 45 LA, actually. I only have 45 LA. Is it so hard? Why do we have to wait on blah blah? And see, the thing is, like, blah blah's not even real time. You were bursting faster? No, I bursted less. Who ended the burst last time? When I was no, cause like, yeah, who ended the burst last time? Cause I think when I only had 13 bursts, so I ended up with only 13 bursts. Weren't you asking? Yeah, but then like, because I had to pause a little bit, so there's like slight delay still. Cause like especially when I'm like on mask. So basically, I think this had 14. I can't remember who bursted last year. I'm just gonna run it. Okay, fuck it. Chat, pay attention. Who burst last, please? Thanks. Because the mass one only had 13 bursts. No, that's the thing. It's not. At the end of the day, I think they were. The one with Ray had more bursts, I think. It's not about like whether I'm saving bursts or not. It's how many bursts I did. Ray, but only 1 second left. The one with Siren? The one with Siren. Not the one with Droppy, because the one with Droppy was the 13.1 second. But the one with Siren, I think, was different. Yeah, I ended with Droppy when I was doing math. I know I read it with Droppy, which means that's 13. That should be 13. The one with math earlier. To be fair, if I really want through 14 bursts, I have to manual. I have to manual and make sure like they're constantly shooting. I have to control Siren. And these jumps reduce the damage of the machine guns. But again, my train of thought is like, if they're all constant, if all of them lose damage, kind of evens out roughly. Only main difference is like if they stop shooting while in full burst versus not in full burst. That's the main stalling point. Quantum, I don't know if you want that on any of the machine guns. That doesn't sound like a good idea. It's not really quantum that's the issue though. Oh wait, this one I think we're gonna end with Droppy. So 13. Alright, same. Alright, this one's same. 13 bursts. Yeah. So it was, that one was the same. Okay. So technically, if we have, let's say this actually, let's start this and then also with actually I could try this and then like with Naga and then also try Rappi B1. Let me see that. Because like with Rappi B1 with the helm it should be more okay. Yeah, because like with Rappi B1 and helm is like the fast charger, right? Just in general, basically, if we're running a machine gun team, we want at least some form of energy source, whether is it another sniper rifle or siren. Marta, I mean, you could kind of run her not 10-10-10 though. Because like, it seems like sorta a side grade if you make her not burst. We're just testing the different like variations of the themes. I want to try also with the helm, and then after this, so I'll try with Overbrace Naga with the helm, and after that I'm gonna try Rappi B1 instead. I want to see if either Ray or Asuka would be even worked. Should we send in the trucks? And see, this is what happens, right? Like, you release a 1% unit, the expectation is higher. You have a 1% unit right now that is only doing one job, and that is burst 3 DPS fire. And you compare it to other 1% unit that's already out, and not only that she can be B3, but she can also flex into B1 if necessary. And
she's also doing more damage, then what the fuck is the point of the 1%? And this is where I'm getting at to you guys about my complaint that I don't know, somehow people like are kind of disagreeing with. I don't know why the fuck are you disagreeing with it. Freaking overspec shouldn't have been 1%. People expect Overspec to be on par with the first one, but her to be this mid is a downer for most people. I mean, it's Roppy. Are we gonna make the excuse that, oh, it's because it's Roppy that's why she should be OP? And then like every other 1% should be weaker than her? Is that what you guys want? Power saying would not be a good idea. Then why the fuck did you guys complain on Red Hood, huh? Pick a freaking mind. I don't want to hear your shit complaining about Red Hood. Oh, it's because like, oh, like 1%, like, oh, it's balanced. Okay, we bursted with Roppy again. It's just consistently 13. Slightly lower.
tinfoil hat. They're gonna release a shitty 1% unit along with a good 1% unit. With these double banners. Got 'em, boys. Got it. They want to release more overspec. I don't mind that. Just make them 2%. I still think that the overspec should still be 2%. They won't. Yeah, they won't because they already made this design decision. No shit. They already made the announcement how they plan what overspecs are gonna be. Underspec. Google should have never been 1%. Yeah. If we gotta be real though. Yeah. New characters should be all like same percentage. Yeah. Because like now the expectation is like every time you see a 1%, right? Your expectation is it's gonna define a meta. In every single 1%, that's what they really do. Look at Rudyard, look at Crown. Technically, Dorothy did define it for like 9 months. Look at SBS. Doro was for 9 months. Dorothy was relevant for like 9 months. Cinderella release was actually, yeah, right. Grave is still pretty hella meta, right now. Yeah. Although in a different like way. I feel like they intended Grave to be like a Pierce buffer, whatever, but like in almost like any team that we run Grave, we almost like never put her with Pierce. The only time she gets Pierce is when she runs with Asuka. Okay, so at least right now, the strongest we have is this is the strongest one we have right now. Ah shit, now all the guides are gonna have masks now in their guides. Watch this, boys. Calling it now. Oh, oops. I leaked something I shouldn't have. I should have kept this for like 1 or 2 more union raids. But realistically though, what people would run is likely this. They're not gonna use the crown team. They're likely gonna use this. This is realistically what people would run. Like the bonfire team, because that way like you can use crown team for something else. Brightwind Spies would have posted it sooner or later. Bro, you think my guildmates have even like any idea? Like they don't even read any of my suggestions. You think I expect them to be Brightwind Spies? Okay, maybe that's why. What's my raise skills? I mean, I would probably go 777. I need to reroll these. Holy. But I do have a lot of ammo. Do I have ammo here? I have ammo here. I have ammo here. So I guess like I can try to get rid of this ammo here. Yeah, so Ray, okay, so the reason why this team kind of just worked is, well, one, there's just that fire synergy. Two, actually Asuka's not really like super great on this, because like in particular also she's not getting this shield, so she's not getting this bonus on strong element, which I mean it's not super bad, but what it kind of makes up for is this one, the damage to attacking core when full burst. But this upcoming boss doesn't really have that, so you are likely gonna put Asuka in a team with fire or with shield instead. So it will likely be either in the Tia Naga. Well, actually, I don't know if we're gonna use Tia Naga at this point. So she might be likely in the crown team then. We want to like take advantage of that. And so likely probably this. I could see that. I would probably this. I could see this though too. On like one of the team, like oh no. Yeah, okay. So if we build like the raid, all right, solar raid. Let's think about solar raid a little bit. Right. So we got the crown team. Got the crown team. Likely Rappi is gonna be there, right? What are the chances that we're gonna put Mihara there also? Actually, you know, should be pretty good. Still, I think it's still pretty good chance. So then that way we can use Siren here, and then I think we will still keep the mast separate. Because it's either that, or if we end up doing this would be the next best team. Yeah, because like we want SBS, the maid duos with SBS Alice. So like SBS Alice is still likely with the maid duos right now. So that's why I'm not putting Mass in there. And I don't know, like maybe volume or something. We'll have to see if we need to use litter there. Then in the grave team, I think we might still end up being stuck. I mean, this isn't that much more stronger than. Actually, no, it is stronger than the one with. Wait, we're gonna need a healer for this boss, huh? No? Aren't you using litter? She's the best B1. He doesn't know. Don't tell him, chat. See, I'm debating if I want to use Ray in this team, so that way we can still use this old team. So if we can use this old team still, so if I do that, then I'm gonna have to put it this instead. So, and then we have Alice for fire here. Yeah. And then one is shotgun for sure. Is Drake. Vroom vroom vroom. Now the question is if we need a healer or not. If we don't, then actually we do, huh? We do, yes or no? Because I feel like it. I think there's like chip damages, right? If we don't, then it would be Leona. Yeah. We would have the electric team. Oh, I have the shotgun here, I guess. Oh yeah, let's just assume that it's that. Then the electric team. Now the electric team, I think we do need fire still, so this is where 2B might still. Fire. Am I missing anybody? D-Killer Wife. I could see D-Killer Wife here instead, so that she's buffing Alice. I could see that. No. Fire. We're definitely not gonna use A2. Not Petroni. Miranda. I don't think there's any Snow White opportunity. The next question is, how likely can this team survive? If this team somehow needs the shield from Ray and like Litter cannot survive, then I would just put the Killer Wife instead here so that all teams will get the shield from Ray for being fire. And then put Litter here. I mean, you guys can always do this amazing thing that this is the old setup. Hey, yeah, so this is the alternative if you guys don't have that, so you can do this. This was the old Moderna setup for some people that didn't have to be invested. What's this again? Anise. Right here. So you got that, and then that way for this one you just replace it. And maybe some people needed like a healer. If we need a healer, I don't think you need they needed a healer. But yeah, it could be this or whatever. Helm on team 2. If they need a healer. The thing is, this boss doesn't have core. So Helm would actually benefit this team. Oh. If you don't have shotgun, I mean, there's the Killer Wife still, so you can take advantage. You can use the Killer Wife as the fire source, and then like use whatever else you can build in it. Yeah, you can use D, and then build whatever from it. Yeah, that's if you don't have like one of the teams here, you're gonna likely use D as the off, and then use an off element team. Use volume here. You can also use Asuka with Tia Naga if you end up having to use Tia Naga. I put Asuka in the Tia Naga team instead. Cause like that way she will get the shield and get bonus strong element. Well, I mean, it's on and off because, like, technically, she does get the benefit from Grave for Pierce bonus also. So it's a yes and a no. Should you split Rappi and Mihara? There's no reason. If this is the strongest team, why would you split them? Or strongest buffs? If we need to heal with Helm. Oh. I'm almost positive if you really need the heal, there's gonna be a chance for you to just like cover and guard yourself from it. I think you'll be fine. Like, and also like you're running with Crown. What are the chances? So in a single team comp, Mihara's off burst likely, but in a multi-team comp, she's gonna be bursting. At least like right now. Reddit goat Cinderella team. Yeah, actually you could do that. This team, yeah, I could see that, yeah. The downside is, well, yes and no, because like, that means you're gonna have to burst with Red Hood. Well, assuming that if you're using 2B, then it might be okay. But if you're using Modernia, then I think you have to use Anise. If you're using Modernia, but if you're using 2B, then I could see the argument for Red Hood. I could see this argument if you're using 2B. I have 2B, so I'm fine. I'm chilling. Yeah, I mean, chances are this is gonna be the 5-man teams or some form of iteration of these. Oh boy, another shotgun team. Oh, I can't wait to do my shotgun runs. I love me shotgun teams. Oh boy, oh boy. Can't wait to do my shotgun runs. SG team mid almost every raid. That's the thing. It's like the mid that you cannot get rid of. They're always at the bottom. It's like they're the bar of greatness. If you can deal more than the shotgun team, you're great. If you cannot, you're bad. That's basically it. That's what ended up happening on the wind advantage with the Grave team. The wind advantage Grave team couldn't do more than the shotgun team. Because it was like, the wind advantage was like Sakura, Mana. With Grave. That's the issue with shotgun team. It's restricted to one element because you're stuck with very limited burst 2, and then like everyone is kind of set in stone. That's the issue. But on the other side, they're not really releasing any other B3. Like,
Yeah. Shotgun started becoming good when Bunny Soda came out. So like even with Dove, Shotgun wasn't that great. Like people were using shotgun before Bunny Soda. In particular, Kira was the one that was using the shotgun, and he was the one that was recounting that he spent like 4 hours resetting on Nihilister with the shotgun team. I can't remember if it was Nihilister or whichever team it was, but he was usually shotgun team way before shotgun teams were cool. Shotgun mainly became mainstream around Gravedigger, and that was when Bunny Soda came out. And yeah, that's when shotgun became a little bit more mainstream. So back then, team 5. Okay, so back then the threshold for what's a good Solar Raid team was 1 bill. And keep in mind, this is Solar Raid where everybody has been like consistently just what do you call it? Everybody's all even like at level 400, right? So 1 bill is the threshold, and that was the Dorothy, Summer and East Brevity team. That's the threshold of what counts as a good team. So if you're doing like less than 1 bill as a top player, right? Like we're comparing against top players who had like core 7s. If you're doing like less than 1 bill, then that's like a pretty suboptimal team. Around when Anomaly Interception came out, that's also when Dolls came out. Dorothy was still sorta used, but not exactly, right? But the damage is about 1.5 bill, plus or minus. I would say that's like the threshold of like what's good. But once Dorothy got phased out, and Dorothy got phased out when Rouge came out. When Rouge came out, Dorothy got phased out. I would say the ideal now is between 1.5 to 2 bill. And actually, that's also when the shotgun team is. And that's now also that everybody is able to, well, not everybody, but like the top players are now able to hit dolls on the team 4, team 5s. Now our kind of expectation now is basically 2 bill for that's kind of like the general power level damage that we're expecting out of like a top ranked DPS. So there was a progression of damage in Solar Raid. It was like 1 bill first, and then later down the road it went like 1.5, and then now it's like 2 bill.
Oh yeah. Good luck to the top 3% players. Cause like I mean the top players, this hasn't really been a thing because like every majority of the top players are also already running at like 60 FPS anyway. But for the top 3%ers, especially NA, I feel like I actually think especially NA because I'm almost positive there's a lot of like high level accounts in NA but just doesn't try as hard or have like good PC run or they're playing on phone. Good fucking luck now, boys. Oh shit. Global chillin'? No. You guys better be careful too. You guys are the one that would likely see the biggest increase. No. What do you mean? You have more people. And now you have more people that will actually score higher. Global needs to be careful. JP, I think JP is gonna be similar because they the top 3% already try hard in the first place for them. Yeah, mobile users are gonna start winning that shit. Am I gonna play Uma Musume? Yeah, I need to start reading this 200-page document alongside with 39-page document alongside with dummies alongside with yeah, Uma Musume training guide for dummies. We gotta get that 18-page document. We got that. Yeah, you know what's funny? I opened this like tab setup. There was a stream where I opened all of these tabs. Yeah, it was probably almost like a year ago. I'm almost positive it was a year ago when I opened all of these. Getting a year head start. The thing is, I didn't even like read them. It's one of those summer homework that's you're like, oh yeah, I'll do it. Like, you know, I'll do it during this vacation. Yeah, this vacation for sure. Yeah, this vacation. Yeah, I'll do it later. Yeah. I was hoping that I can kill Indivilia with Mihara, but that might not be the case, boys. We're fucked. Also, we're gonna need the healer, aren't we? Yeah, we're gonna need the healer, right? Dude, these numbers, I can't see shit. Dude, I can't see shit. Freaking mermaid! I can't see shit with your water freaking bubbles. Maybe I stopped too long. Rapid died! What the fudge? That's so dog, dude. Holy. I actually legit thought that I was like, oh man, I will be able to do this. This would still be even better. I cannot believe they didn't do this. Okay, let me be real with you. A boss that's immune to debuff doesn't make any sense. Immune to stun, I understand, sure. Immune to debuff does not make any sense. Oh yeah, in SR she did glance it, yeah. Once, yeah. Dang. Really need that Alice, huh? This is still the only one where you really need, like... I feel like you need Alice. Or... absolutely insane amount for the other ones. What? Alice with Pierce is like, and then good Alice, a huge threat on this boss. I love how they hyper up with little combo and mana. You could 1v1 a heretic now, Mihara. And then she can't do shit on the Devilia. No one can do shit in the Villa. Now, so if we want to use Naga, the best one to use would be this. Because they benefit from core damage. That would be this. Child, relax. What they meant by the heretic that they can handle, it's just gluttony, not Indivilia. Apparently too much, Indivilia is too much for Mihara. Do I stop shooting here? Yeah. So, I mean, I think this is our best one so far. Oh, Rip Brown. Yeah, we got a level 8. We're just holding left click, that is. Asuka with Mihara? Sure. No, the thing is, like, didn't we try it already? Did we not try it? Well, we did with Helm. But, I don't think that's gonna make too much diff. In fact, it's actually worse for Mihara. It'll be better for... We did with Helm. The issue is, like, her debuff doesn't replenish on Indivilia, which I don't understand. Okay, like, surely they would have tried it at least there, right? Oh, let's see if Mihara can kill Indivilia. Like, wouldn't that have made sense? Why test when Sky's doing the test? Ah shit, we got Sky, he's gonna test us anyways, and we'll just clip it and ship it. The issue right now is Mihara's, like, half of her DPS is not even working. Get the upgrades for Tasha. Yeah, we did it already. So I think, like, okay, so if the sustained damage is not working at all, then technically all we're seeing from Mihara's damage is just basic attack. So whatever we see here is the raw damage of a machine gun. Is how I'm supposed to understand this. Is that what's gonna happen here? But I see a debuff on the boss. What's a debuff on the boss right now? Oh, Siren's debuff, you're right. You're right. Right there, and then the boss just removed the debuff. Wait a minute. Oh yeah. So the boss has immunity right now. We have to wait until I don't know when. When does the boss remove it? Huh? I'm not seeing any debuffs right now. Wait, what? Wait. So wait a minute. Wait. No, we're not doing any debuffs damage at all. She's just immune now. So even Siren's not shooting shit. Wait a minute. So oh shit, rip crown. Oh wait, she survived, nice. See how good I am at tracking the boss score? Look, I'm so good at it. Wow. Wow. Oh, wow. Skillful. Fuck. It did worse than Asuka. Wait, how bad Mihara looks compared to Siren? No, so the boss has so the reason why it wasn't that our damage wasn't working well there is because of this. The boss becomes immune to debuffs for a certain period of time, except it's permanent. It's not a certain period of time, it was permanent. I was paying attention to the boss icon. When it removed the debuff from Siren, it stayed there and it wasn't going away. So it's not just a certain period of time. It was like it's like a might as well permanent. Unless I'm like misunderstanding things, how you can like prevent it. Three minutes is a certain period of time, true. Core 7 would it increase by 1 build? Nah, it's too much. Core 7 from MLB is like 10% damage increase. Well, my Mihara only has 50 LA right now. Yo, Zyla, yo, thanks for that 5 gifted, man. He's using Naga. $1.9. Let's see how much I did. So 2.6441. My Little Mermaid did more somehow. He has better Roppy Red Hood, 3.2. I'm only 2.6. Somehow my Little Mermaid did more. Which is funny because my mermaid isn't even. See, his is 145. I'm 144. So it's not even max yet. His Mihara is 97, LA 56 attack. So I'm like 50 LA 0 attack. Well, it's not 0, it's like 18 attack. Even then, because like you gotta, the cube is, you just spent 250 rocks. Yeah, I mean it makes sense because like if you're gonna rank for Solar Raid, the Mihara expenses was worth more than like the Siren one. That's probably, I mean, my Siren is not really okay. My Siren ain't that much. Okay, I only have 20 attack. It's like 22 attack. See, it's like 6.88, 5.47. That's like 12 plus 12. It's like 24 attack. That ain't that much Siren. Okay. 250 rock is an exaggeration. Oh no, if okay, if I combine my mermaid and Mihara rocks, I probably spent like over 100 already, right? Maybe. Um yeah, I think I've probably spent over 100 now. Um Getting 100 rocks. Well, yeah, and then also I spent some rocks for PvP. I don't know how much like spend some rocks for PvP. I think I wasted like between 20-30 rocks with PvP. And then if he bought all the rocks from the cash shop just now, that's another 40. So it would be at like 170. Yeah, I mean, if he started saving from last solo raid until now, that's about 100 rocks plus plus the other rocks from the cash shop. Saved about 300. Yeah, because like on average you should be getting 100 rocks including the boxes per month. Oh, and then there's the 5x5 also that kind of boosted a little bit. Do we reroll Asuka Mihara for this solo raid? I don't think Asuka's gonna perform that well because like there's no core. Like she's gonna fit for decent, but not crazy. But 200 rocks and you get 50 sounds about right. That sounds about right to me. $90.50 or $90.40 for 200 rocks is pretty good. The thing is, like, again, I am like everywhere. I spend some resources on PvP. I think during in between this solo raid and the previous solo raid, I've cumulatively spent between 30 to 50 rocks just for PvP. I overloaded my Moran, I overloaded my Noah, I rerolled some of my Emilia stats. I don't remember who else I fucking invested on. I mean, I just want to experience the different facets of the game, obviously. I'm like not going too hard on PvP, but I want it so that like I'm not Pepega at it. At least like make sure that my team comps kind of survive and did its job. Especially because like I'm in a bracket where everyone's a whale, so everyone has not necessarily they've spent on it, but like the ones that are in here, we all have like a pretty invested like setups. Like we have a proper team with relatively decent investments. Or at least like not super pepega. Let me try her in Kraken or something. Or actually, let's go Harvester. Because this is the more common one. Where's my water team? Oh. That's iron. Electric. Wait, what? Why do I have 2 iron here? Let's use Helm. And should I use Lud? If we want to burst with her, right? Okay. Let's see where this gets us. Alright. I think this one we can kind of just like focus up front. Though I do want to kill the mobs first before Helm Burst. I guess. Well, let's see her neutral performance. Oh my god, I keep forgetting. Does having mobs actually negatively affect this? That's what I want to find out. I mean, it's okay that my Helm Deep Burst is hitting a mob. I'm not really gonna compare it based on the boss time to kill, but rather I'll compare it on just the overall DPS, which should still be the same. Comparison. Mihara or Siren MLB? I might go with Siren at this point if we actually have to choose. I don't know. Wait, did that got immune? No, it's a sustained damage, so it shouldn't be immune. Well, it's gonna be immune, but for only for a period of time. I mean, time-wise, it's not so bad. Well, kind of bad, but I mean, it's still pretty good with all things considered. This is against like elemental advantage, right? I think we were just comparing her with Roppy Red Hood, which is why. Like, she'll work. Just that her value isn't as good as Roppy Red Hood. I think it's more just like in terms of 1%, like her, it's underwhelming for a 1%, I guess. At the very least, like with how with how we're expecting how 1% nowadays is. So like a 1% Modernia is like, okay, I get it, right? Sure. Yes, you are better than Modernia. Roppy is too strong and just sets expectations. Maybe a 1.5%. Like, clearly she's better than the 2%. At least, like, right now. If we're just gonna look at it in this one term. Oh, actually, I mean, is it even right to say that? Because, like, Helm is, sure, she's elemental advantage, but also she has heals and, like, everything, right? To be fair. She's like providing everything else. It's like, who's borderline 1% unit? I think Grave. Grave is like the borderline 1% unit. In nowadays, Modernia and Doro are like 2%. Like, if you release Modernia and Doro's kit this day, it'll be at 2%. Yeah, Mihara's definitely. Oh, yeah, right? Like, the Solar Raid is made for Mihara.
Boss has no core. Fire weak. I don't know what else like is she supposed to be good at. How does she synergize with Rosanna? Oh, hey, guess what, chat? I haven't invested Summer Rosanna. Oh wow. What do I test with this one? Oh no, I'll use Roppy. There we go. You need burst in, that's why I use this. So technically I think Ray would have been better. But I'll do it where she bursts and then one where she doesn't burst, I guess. Let's see. No healer. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it too much. Yeah, my Rosanna is burst 9 at least. I think Mihara's exactly where she needs to be. She's a 1.5. How about that? Okay, to be fair, we need to get her elemental higher. Give me 1 second. Let's see what we can. Oh, that's so annoying. I don't like this. It's like my L is like dog ass right now. I don't like this. It's like. That crit damage is saddening. Low-key, I do think that this might not be so bad. Let me think about this. Well, I don't know. What the heck are these? Uh, uh, uh. He has to constantly shoot still, right? Crit Mihara and I gotta get rid of this crit damage. This black line is such a curse on me right now. It's like haunting me. Dude, what the two plus 5, 7. $19. I need to stop spending on Nikke though, cause like I gotta start saving up for Uma. I don't even have enough like temp blocks also. Like even if say I buy these rocks, I have to do permalocks. All that money for little rocks, yeah. So that's 100. That's $200. 19 rocks, $200. Okay, 17 rocks, $155. $165 or 55. If we just buy the rock things. The game will AOS you have this guy. I got one rock here. Dude, I'm so cooked for this fire raid. My fire. Oh my god! I forgot. I was gonna fix my Alice Fire Alley also. I forgot about that. I told myself, oh, I need to fix Alice Fire Alley. Shit. Have you done the 5x5? We literally did earlier. Cause I was gonna do good damage on this boss. Don't worry about it. I think it's like it's not work. Okay, I'll just like say it. Okay, in a logistical perspective, the content that I can get out of you guys, it's not even gonna pay off whatever I would have spent today. Alright, let's just start off with that. Like it's I'm just saying like it doesn't pay off. Are we not worth it? You were not worth it. What do you mean? I'm literally getting money from like my old job just to pay it off. Now we're yo Fia, yo, thanks for the $2, man. Like your engineer chilling. You guys think that I earned a lot of money. You guys also forget that I'm living in California. You guys also forget that I'm paying for mortgage. I'm not paying for apartment, I'm paying for mortgage. And I'm locked for 30 years. I'm gonna be paying more than half. It's not even half. Like my bills are like 80-70% right now. Or more. I don't know. Fucking expensive shit here, man. Let's just say I'm not even close to finishing that mortgage anytime soon. Part of Fortune 500? I am not. You guys don't know like my company. You're starting in California? Yeah. At least you have a house. That's one way to look at it. But I'll soon be homeless if I keep spending on Nikke.
whatever you guys are thinking in terms of how much I'm earning, you guys are severely mistaken. I'm not in any Fortune 500 company. The only reason I can spend a lot is because I'm single. You guys are misunderstanding how much I'm earning. That's the only reason why I can spend so much for gachas. It's because I'm single. I have no other. Yeah, I don't have a dependent, and I'm technically like I'm splitting my bills with my brother. So like technically, you know, I'm not like fully like alone, right? I'm just saying. I'll just say the reality of things, man. Find a rich old lady? Yeah, but then that means that we have to spend less time for ourselves. What the heck? What the heck? I like chilling on my own right now. I got no responsibility. I don't have to meet nobody. Don't have to socialize. See, and then now when you start like having a significant other, you're not just caring about yourself. Now you have to start caring about her. And also on top of that, you have to go do your due diligence, meet up with like whatever their friends are. Oh my god. Rip your personal time. It's gone. Goodbye. Gonzo. Sayonara. Me streaming? It's Gonzo too. Yeah, you guys want that? I'm not gonna stream anymore. Well, it's done. Just date a VTuber? Just business, bro. Where's the other? Where's the last one? I'm blind. Over there. I see it. I have no rocks. Why did I spend rocks on freaking? I spent rocks on Noah. I spent rocks on Emilia. Why? Why did I do that, chat? Why? I spent rock on Noise. I'm a PvP enjoyer. So you better watch out. My Noah's SR15. Get the fuck out of here. You guys better watch out. Where's the rocks? Where is the rocks? Where is the rocks? Where is the rocks? Where is the rocks? The rocks, the rocks. Do you check the step up package? What step up package? Huh? What's a step up package? I don't see no step up package. See, this is $55 rocks for 5. So so basically a rock is like, one rock is $11. Chat, how much rocks do you have right now? How rich are you right now? Oh my god. Think about it. This one's $100 and 12 rocks. Essentially almost like $10 per rock. We're basically rich. Anybody that has like 10 rocks, you have $100 right now. Shit. They need to update those. $54 for 5 rocks is insanity. You say that, but freaking whales buy it, so it's like, what do you do? I need to stop. I need to stop, chat. I have this think about the HoloLive merches that I could purchase also. Yeah. Come on, give me like 100 rock. Dude, what the hell? This freaking piece is like killing me. Minus $11. Is this what how it's gonna be? Minus $11 every time we use a rock. Minus $11. The worst part is I shouldn't really be re-rolling that, because like I should try to get something on the middle line first. But I also don't have locks right now. I only have 88 rocks. Or 88 custom locks, which is like basically between 2 to 4 locks left. So I can't really custom lock that much anymore either. I think I have to just like take a hit this SR. I mean, it's one thing if I didn't spend for PvP, but I also spent for PvP.
That's the issue. Is Mihara worth the investment? I feel like it's just okay. RH is way better. Well, you don't have just one DPS, right? And actually, in Mihara's situation, we're not just spending. Actually, let me see here. Because I used her and Asuka as off burst, right? Let me see. Where's the part where I used Asuka off burst? Okay, I used Asuka off burst and Mihara off burst. Okay. So when Asuka's off burst, Mihara did 7.9. So that's basically her bursting, right? That's when she's bursting. And then if she's not bursting, wait, what the fuck? Wait. Wait, she only lost 300. Wait, did she only lost 300 mil when she didn't burst? Wait. Because also, like my Rappi is 4.8 here, and is this just 4.6 here? What that means is the uptime on the right side, which is the one where she's not bursting, was less also. Because like you can kind of tell it based on I would say Grave and Rappi's DPS. Grave is 3.363 here, and then Grave is 3.312 here, and then Rappi is 4.83 on the left side, and then on the right side 4.681. So kind of make it a little bit easier to see. Right here, right? Okay, so yeah, so Grave and Rappi doing less damage on the right side typically means that the burst or like the uptime was slightly less compared to the one on the left side. So this 7.9 had more uptime than this 7.68. I only lost like 200 mil plus or minus when she's bursting and not bursting. So do you think her burst is not working correctly, or she's just maybe her burst is not correct? That's the only thing. Because there's no way we're not doing that much more damage. 200. I'm gonna run it again. I'll run it again. All right, we're running it again. There's no fucking way, right? And I'm gonna use Grave because there's bonus if you're bursting and versus not bursting. Crown has like different like bonus, right? But if you're running Grave, that shouldn't be the case. And I'll try neutral. I'll run on neutral also. So, I'll use Siren. Let's just use Siren too. Sure.
So the one that does the, and Asuka doesn't need to burst. So here, at least like because if I use Ray has to burst, right? So the one that would still have some effect, whether they're bursting and not bursting, in terms of like Mihara's damage, would be Asuka, because Asuka's bonus buff is as you're entering full burst, and this is mainly damage when attacking the core anyway, so it's like it's actually not much. I mean, I could even like use Ludmilla. Sure, well, let's use Ludmilla. Yeah, but I'll use Mihara as she's bursting and then she's not bursting, because like it feels weird unless like her burst is just that useless.
Kind of wasted damage. It's just bursting. Are you fucking kidding me? That's a lot. Really?
I think it's probably partly because of the removes ensnaring chain status too. That's the only other thing I could think of also. Wait, we were gonna test I forgot we were gonna test this. But you know what? Let's do the test with energy or the burst and non-burst first. Let's see. I'm gonna try on neutral. It's either that or her burst is just dog ass. Cause like, oh my god, that's I mean, it's not that it's not doing damage, it's doing 200 mil more damage out of nearly 8 bill. Yeah, I mean, that's something, right? That's not, right? Yeah, Modernia AoE burst kind of made sense, and you know, it's fine. Maybe that's why like she was doing better with like Ray bursting, for example. It's not doing anything because it's supposed to be chain based on chain counts, but because of skill 1 timing effect clause, she removes all of her chains, so her burst effectively has no chains. So like it's not scaling properly. Yeah, that could be. Did they even try their character? Like I said, they don't test shit. This is the effect of them releasing a unit every 2 weeks. They're not even like getting the rate that they're not getting the quality that's happening. Because like they're constantly releasing a new unit every single freaking, like, I don't know, every 2 weeks. They don't have time to QA any shit. Okay, let me see. Okay, so we're just gonna check Mihara's damage, okay? Because like, it doesn't make sense to test the whole team-wide damage because this is like fire enemy, so it's water advantage. So technically, this would deal less damage. So we just check Mihara's damage in particular. Oh, your job in time at shipped up. You remove the stacks and you need 40 bullet per stack only during full burst, so she needs 800 and she doesn't stack in her own burst, so she will never burst with full stacks. Well, she should be so the idea behind it is she should so after her burst she will provide the stacks. Okay, so if we watch her, right? Yeah. So I think Rappi just bursted. So this time around she's gonna burst. Okay, so after this she will provide the chain on the boss. So after this, right? Bam 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 bam. So the chains are like reapplied very fast. And then this is when she's stacking it up again on the boss. So by this time, once this thing end, yeah, and then now she's bursting again. At this point, the boss should have had the full stacks already by the time she bursted. At least that's how it should have been. Because like she gives the 10 stacks immediately after her burst ends, and then from there, the next full burst rotation, she is increasing that stacks up to 20. Supposedly. But it doesn't work like that in practice. Which means that, I don't know. Well, something feels clearly wrong. I don't know what they mean. What's the intention of this? Like, is she bugged based on her description, or is this the expected damage they're having out of her? If this is the expected damage out of her, I don't know. But like the burst still just feels so odd though, that she's not doing shit with their burst. On one side, congratulations, chat. Good job. You guys saved like your burst mats. I wasted my burst mats. Okay. All right, so Oh my god. So okay. 3.5 3 say what now? Chat, save your burst resources right now. Save your burst resources right now. If you got to level 7 for the 5x5, I mean... Good thing I waited to invest. Yeah, chat, why don't you guys wait for me to cook? You guys keep, like, just wasting shit. Let me cook. It's too hungry. Which I don't understand then. Okay, so now comes in the question. Now here comes the question. Is this expected damage? Or is this a bug that somehow it was working before in their test, but then now it stopped working on live? Like, it was working in the test environment somehow, and then like when it went to live, it's like suddenly it was dog. Test. Oh yeah, that's right. Their test is the production server. True. Alright, I forgot. I didn't think about it. Yeah, why spend the testing when they can like just let the players test? Like I said, I think their 2-week turnaround time for their character release is a very toxic, and not just to their to them, it's to the player. It's not, yeah, it's not just to players, it's also to them, because like it doesn't give them enough time to like test these new units, and it doesn't give players enough time to freaking take a break between banners. Yeah, she's also bugged against Indivilia. Which is literally like, dude, duh, that's like the number one thing you should at least like test, right? Even Shinono's damage on Indivilia. Fucking. This is not a 1% damage, by the way. This is not a 1% damage. This is not a 1% character damage. So I think that she's bugged then. Like, it's her burst that's bugged then. Which is why she's doing less damage. Because if her burst does more, then maybe we will be seeing like more similar to Rappi's damage. It's skill one's fault. Well, whatever it is, it's not working correctly. Alright? You check if stack duplication is actually doing its thing. How would I know? What do you mean stack duplication doing its thing? In buffs. Oh, let me see. Wait, I mean, would it show? Because there's nothing that's gonna stack. There's nothing that's gonna show in their buffs. Because the stacks is like something that she applies on the enemy. And the thing is, like, we cannot see how many stacks it is on the enemy. I guess maybe an interception. No, you can't see it on the test. It's freaking annoying that way. Oh yeah, the debuff doesn't show anywhere. Because the ones that's showing up right now here is Ludmilla and Siren's debuff. That fast one is Ludmilla, and then the Siren one that's like almost permanent is the Sirens. It actually doesn't show. And there's nothing about like stack related here. Well, let's see. After this first. There's a stack right there. But no, the stack is something like Ein. Like Ein or Guillotine, Winter Guillotine. It's something that shows up in the UI but doesn't. What the fuck just happened there? It just refreshed. Huh? Oh, did it apply to the regular mob? Yeah, nothing shows up on the screen, on her stats, and on the debuff. Like, it, you know, if it was a debuff, then it should have been. Yeah, it's like Winter Maiden. It's like Winter Guillotine. The levels on Winter Guillotine Maiden's like MP. If something shows up on her on right there. Yeah, Siren is also bugging in the video. We noticed that earlier. Like the debuff doesn't show up again in Indivilia. Because I think like Indivilia gets it permanently. Yeah, I can't wait for Uma Musume. I'm ready. I'm gonna see you guys there. I'm ready. Fucking give me my side games overlord. Give me my horse girls. I'm gonna be free to play now. Okay, I'm gonna wait until if they ever plan to see fix before upgrading on Cheeks. Because like, you know how we do it on Cheeks, right? Like we usually like level up things in order. I don't, but if they're gonna fix something and I wouldn't know the scaling of it, I'll wait until they fix that then. Well, Chicks was skipping hard. No. Chicks should still pull, but we should at least like. Ah, shit! I didn't like reset any characters. Oh, whatever. But before upgrading Mihara, I have to see if they're gonna fix something. I don't know. I don't know if it's like bugged or if someone like will confirm that it's not bugged. Can't wait to train my own rice shower, my man. Let's go. I wanna build the best rice shower. We gotta build the best rice shower, boys. I need to ask the experts, what do I need to do to build the best rice shower? If they say nothing in the bug, so they have to address this clearly by Solar Ray challenge mode. They have to address it, because if it doesn't, then I mean, because like that's where the competitive thing is, right? So oh wait, we have a week for Behemoth? Wait. Or no, Behemoth. Behemoth, you said Behemoth 2.0. For Gluttony? Oh, we have a week. Oh. Okay. They have then they have a week to get to work then. A week and a half. How mirror stacking really works? I mean, whatever your stack is, it should copy it. The thing is, okay, mirror stacking should be a buff on yourself. The weird thing is, aren't what you're applying a debuff on the enemy? So how would it know? How would it know how to stack it? Actually, I think it said that, right? I think it's like based on like cursor or something. Hold on, let's see. Let me see. Targets with ensnaring chain status. Enemies neutralize. Enemy dead. Okay. Yeah, so you get the restraint chain. Okay. I swear to freaking God, some of these units are like unnecessarily complicated when in reality it doesn't even do shit. How is the gameplay any different? Oh, we just hold left click. At least like in Genshin, whatever their thing is, you do some fancy like combinations with your elemental mix or whatever shit, right? Yeah, this skill will make you turn 180 degrees into 180 degrees into a somersault and deal 5 damage. It reminds me of this.
All right. My turn. I play a farmland card. I tap it for 1 mana so I can play Dairy Cow, because Dairy Cow is a grazing type and I have greenest grass in play. I get 5 milk counters on her, which attracts Raging Bull from my hand. Raging Bull has 10 attack, but I can sell the 5 milk counters to the grocery store that I have on my side of the field for 15 dairy dollars. I then convert 15 dairy dollars to 30 mana, and that lets me play Big Gun. I give my Raging Bull a big gun, and now he has 20 attack. Okay, so you win. Now you might say, hold on a second.
This is us Nikke player. This is our Nikke player right here. Cool skill.
You win. Now you might
Let me hold left click.
Hey, hold on a second. You have tollgate cards on your side of the field. I didn't say anything. And with tollgate cards, how could my dairy
wait, restraint chain. Oh.
driver possibly afford to bring the milk counters to the grocery store? How, you ask?
You're just saying things now.
Because I have a good work ethic card in my hand. I play it, and dairy driver gets a raise, which means he can afford all the toll gates.
Okay.
With the extra dairy dollars my dairy driver has, I invest in and play a cheese factory. The cheese factory creates 1 cheese per turn, so I look at the top 5 cards of my deck, and here we go. the Black Brie.
I don't think that card's even legal anymore.
Black Brie gets served, and I receive 3 colorless cheese chakra.
Draw
With
2
3
cards.
colorless cheese chakra, I can tap my cheese factory 3 more times, and now I've done a tap somersault. With a somersaulting cheese factory, I can create triple the cheese output and get 9 cheese chakra.
Triple.
I'm gonna go get lunch. Do you want anything?
No, I'm good.
I'll be back in like 30 minutes.
Good. That's how long I'll need to set up the cheese tasting phase.
Jesus Christ.
This video is sponsored by Magic the Gathering Arena, the new digital version of the popular Magic the Gathering card game, out now. Check it out.
That's basically Mihara's skill. That's Mihara's skill right now. Oh wait, we put a restraint chain, but wait, if the restraint chain becomes a ensnaring chain, but wait, if the enemy dies, wait, you get the restraint chain back, and then it becomes you give it back. If there are any remaining restraint chains when the enemy appears, all of them will be used. Okay. So when the boss appears, all of them will be used. If there are any remaining restraint chains when full burst ends, all of them will be used. Okay. If there are any remaining restraint chain when entering burst stage 3, all of them will be used. What? Okay, so all of them will be used. It becomes a restraint chain, and you use them, and then so the restraint chain is like your energy, like charge bar. It will use it. It causes an attack, but then when does and then it applies ensnaring chain. So the boss has the supposedly should have the ensnaring chain, and then yeah, so the boss by default will get that ensnaring chain when they receive the restraint chain, sure, and then we increase the stacks of it during the burst that she's not bursting. It's how we understand it. And then so by the time she bursts, she should have, or the boss should have like 20 ensnaring chain. No, and so by the time she bursts, the boss has 20 ensnaring chains, right? Am I understanding it correctly? That's how it should. The chains get cancelled out. Wait, which one is canceling the chain? Which one's canceling the chain? This one. If the caster's cast burst skill, full burst ends, affects self. No, she recharges it. Okay, that's not really that shouldn't cancel it still. Just because she has restraint chain doesn't mean that the ensnaring chain is gonna disappear, right? No, this burst. Wait. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. No. That should be something else, no. Unless somehow the dragging chain is counted the same as the ensnaring chain. She loses the chains when entering full burst at the end of it as well. No, so the ensnaring chain is removed. So her restraint chain becomes ensnaring chain, and this ensnaring chain becomes dragging chain when she bursts, right? Yeah, okay. Let's write this shit down. Hold up. Let's see. Yeah. So restraint chain becomes ensnaring. Becomes becomes, and then burst becomes dragging, right? The thing is, during ensnaring, she this can increase by attack. What else can increase ensnaring? When someone dies, but who cares? Restraint is replenished when after when she bursted. When do you get the restraint? So after she this one on skill 1, right? So after she cast the burst. Yeah, she loses it at the end of full burst. The thing is, like, this one should only trigger the moment you cast burst. It shouldn't, right? So oh, this dragging chain becomes 1 stack or something. instead of like 20 stacks, it becomes like just 1 stack. That's what would probably explain why the damage is low. Yeah. So here's what I'm thinking also. And this might have something to do with I swear to fucking god, if this stupid ass freaking setup is what's causing it. Because it might have something to do with the way they're looping the code again, and they're not like immediately removing the effect of it. So what happens is the moment she gets a restraint again, it immediately applies an ensnaring, and then the thing is like this conversion is still happening, and so what's happening is like when it's like doing the restraint into ensnaring, and the thing is like that ensnaring becomes like just 1 stack, it's converting it into dragging 1 stack. So it probably for like a quick period of time it's doing a dragging chain of 20 stacks, but then like the following frame it starts doing a 1 stack ensnaring into dragging. That's the only thing I could think of what could be happening. But basically it's not ending properly, or they're overriding with the latest dragging chain. So you had the 20 stack dragging chain, and then somehow because you get the restraint again into ensnaring again, what's happening is you get this dragging chain again, but that is only but then it overrides it with the newest one, which is only 1 stack. So what's happening is you're bursting only with 1 dragging chain. Well, you burst with 20 and then suddenly becomes like 1. And that's why the burst is like weak. No. She's not applying anything at all. Wait. Oh, you're saying she's oh. Hold up. No. So the damage is increasing though. You see? So the damage is increasing, so there's technically something applied. Right? Because otherwise my points wouldn't be increasing. Yeah, it's just not displayed. Right? Because otherwise her damage is not gonna my damage, this wouldn't increase. Do you have your combat effects on? First time I see a debuff not showed at all. No, that's just how. Let's just look at the number. It's increasing. But wait, also, okay, so it is that so I might increase now. I should have 20 stacks by now. I'm increasing by 3 mil each time, right? Plus or minus. Yeah, this is 3 mil each time, right? 2.9. Yeah, 2.9. Bravo, you have 20. When I was shooting during full burst, should have. So this should be 1.45, 1.5. Yeah, it looks like it's 1.4, 1.45, 1.5. So this is 10 stacks right now. Because we should be because like if you shoot during full burst and she didn't burst, she should be giving out that much stacks, right? 10 stacks by default, and then right now if we do if we do this full burst, we should have So now I'm gonna do my burst. See how fast it is. A little bit. And then now it's back to 10 stacks, which is 1.5. Yeah, so it's going back to 10 stacks. Seemingly correctly. On display. Oh yeah, oh, I see. That kind of makes sense. 1.4. Actually, let's try. So this is the default, right? 1.4, right? And then let's do a full burst. About 40. No. Okay. So now it should be double, right? See, from 1.4 to 2.9. That's double. Now we have 20 stacks. Now, here's the thing. So when she bursts, okay, let's calculate this a little bit. When she bursts here, entering burst 3 affects self, she should have a sustained damage of 60% more. And then with grave, I should have like used like other units. I should have used like pepper or something, and senti, so it doesn't like actually super affect it. So it's 19. It's doing 19 right now. A big chunk of damage, and then right there 1.4 whatever. Sure. So it went from 1.4 to 19. That was 19, right? $1.9 or 19? Hold up. No, it's 19. No, burst research has changed, so it's fine. Yeah, 1.4, this is at 10 stacks. Right now, my 1.4 is at 10 stacks. The thing is, this 25% becomes 50% instead. It removes the 25%, becomes 50%. Wait. Hold up. Let me, here. It's like it's complicated if I use multipliers, so I'll use some units that don't give multipliers when we burst with them. I usually use pepper and I think aid. No, aid gives buffs, I think. Oh yeah, she gives attack. I don't want attack. Smoke him up, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna remove these. This. Okay. So 1.38. Oh, I need another B3. Well, it's fine. 1.38 to 66. Since I don't have any other buffers, I only have my sustained damage. It's almost times 2 times 1.6, 4.4. Because it goes from 2508 right now times 10, and it becomes 50.05. But then it should be 10 stacks still. Plus full burst times 1.5. Yeah, full burst effect. 4.416 times 1.5. 6.6. So it's doing it correctly. Let me add another burstery, separate burstery that doesn't really do any buffs. Who's a selfish B3? Okay. So it went from what was it, 1.38 to 2.76. That's correct. Now let's so let's try to burst with her.
Is that 13?
That's 13. Wait, so from 2.76 times, it should be times 2. It should be time because of the multiplier multiplied by 1.6 because of the sustained damage buff, and then multiplied by 1.5 because of full burst bonus. 13. Oh, it's correct. It's 13. So it's just garbage burst. It's functioning as expected based on yeah. So that the thing is, like, this dot is just becoming from 25 to 50. That's it. So she's just an off burst DPS. I mean, she still will do some DPS. See, here's the thing, which is why we thought it was gonna be why we thought, because like we thought, I think that this will also still trigger until this one was done, so it's like on top of it, but it's not. It's immediately replacing it. So
How come the debuff stacks don't show up? Laziness. Don't think too much about it. So this one is like consistent damage, sure, and this one is, well, this is a self buff for her own, so you kind of need that. But the burst, don't even think about it. Because like you're only gonna basically, the burst is you're gonna deal double damage on her skill 1 and compared to her skill 1. Well, I guess you are also gonna reapply this, right? So technically you're reapplying the skill 1, also this restraint damage. So because like after this burst you're gonna reapply this thing also, so technically there's additional this skill 1 effect still after her burst. Well, her damage is definitely better than Moderna still. No, her burst is just dog. It's not that it doesn't make sense, it's just dog. Cause like you're constantly doing this already. So you constantly have this damage coming ticking already. Chat, stop complaining. You guys want this. That way you don't have to spend so much shit. But Moderna deals more damage than her off burst. What the fuck? Really? Oh, not my Moderna. My Moderna sucks. Okay, I mean, why did we think that her burst was gonna be good? On one side, this is good that we're not spending more burst. You feel scared by Gacha lobby? I mean, this lobby is just gonna change within like one day, so I don't really care. This is nowhere near good enough to be 1%. If you look at it in a different way, if her main role is for her to burst or to be off burst, then it's actually not bad. There are not many units that are good off burst. Because, okay, this is... Because then you can do something like this. Let's try this. It's like we have to change our approach with her now. Now let's compare her with other like full water setups. Let's see how it goes. It's like, you know, we've been using, for example, like mast with this, right? I can't remember, did I? Crap, I think I have to... I have to cast mast manually. So, cause like technically the best water right now, should be with made mast with this team. So, the next question is, would it out damage that setup? Like the damage increase with her burst. So here's the thing. You can use her as burst, but you can also use her as off burst. Keep in mind, like Modernia, you cannot use her as burst, right? And so that makes you have a like team building restriction. So in a different sense, this can be to your advantage, right? You don't want to burst with Modernia, you're losing damage. But with this, you can use her as either off burst or on burst, although preferably off burst so that like you can use something else, kind of like say Ludmilla, but maybe to a lesser degree. Like Ludmilla still loses some damage, like, but not as compared to like say Helm. If you burst with Helm versus not burst with Helm Treasure phase 3, you're losing a huge DPS, right? Quincy also loses a huge DPS if she doesn't burst. Okay, I ended with the Helm. That should be that was 13 bursts. Okay, wait. It doesn't surpass my mast. the damage, because this highest damage should be with mast. Like my best damage right now. If there is no core with burst with her, well, I don't think whether with core or not matters. Her efficiency is still the same. I think it's more just like you can use her as burst rate. Because, like, okay, if your flex ends up being, for example, let me just give it an example, right? Like, so yes, you can use this, right? But then if your flex is made mast, you can't use Modernia, for example. You can't do this, right? But then you can still use this. You can still use Mihara. Alright, this is just like one example where yes, if this is the setup, yeah, you can could just make her not burst. But then and same thing with Modernia, but you can flex it. So she has a little bit more flexibility compared to Modernia in terms of bossing. Although, like Modernia, you can use her more for campaign. At least, like, better more for campaign. Shit, then. Oh, buddy. Save your burst. At least your burst resources. Don't waste them, man. Buddy. More like 10-10-1. Wait. What's her level 1? Wait, who has her level 1 skill? How much is the multiplier on her level 1 skill? Because I'm curious, do you lose DPS? Like, is her burst multiplier less than level 10 skill 1? Because I'm genuinely curious if you actually lose DPS if you burst her. It's 29%. Okay, so you will slightly increase damage by like so slightly increased damage. You go from 25% to 29%. Wow. Where would you rank her among fire DPS? I mean, in theory, she's second right now from behind Robbie, right? Unless it's like with Pierce, then Alice and Asuka should be a little above there. I don't know if they're gonna catch up to it. I don't know. I mean, who's gonna be above who? So she's not bugged, her burst just shit. Is she better than Trony? Okay, buddy, let's not go deep down there. I mean, yeah, at least like looking at it, like we'll look at the numbers that's ticking. It doesn't seem like the numbers are bugged. It's just that
You're not getting much difference between skill 1 and the burst. Now you could maybe like say use like Red Hood burst and like scale her burst better. I could see that. You know, wait a minute. Makes me wonder, dude. I cook something. What if? Okay, before we do this. So remind me to do this. Before we do this though. Let me just remember this. Hamana. Oh boy. Hold, chat, hold. So it's similar to the other ones. Still not better than the fire team. Make a lull. So I think This is the best fire team. Then or best singular team. Well, it's this or this. Try both and compare. It's not that I tried both and compare, we already have the numbers. Put Allison. My Alice doesn't have good fire. LA. I mean, I guess we can kind of reverse calc it and neutralize how much fire damage she would do. Okay, so off burst is something we get it now, and then Ray, I guess. I think this might be the best fire comp. Well, not best, like alternative third. I don't know, whatever. Fucking let's do it. That's it. Let's see. I doubt that this is gonna be good though, but maybe it'll make her shine better. Oh, oops. Man, I wasted a resource on that. Chat, save your burst skills. Don't upgrade your burst skills. Don't get baited. Smosh. RH was working as intended and they buff her. Yeah, you know what, chat? Just complain. Complain why does her damage is doggo. Damn, I shouldn't have maxed her burst. Why you guys like trigger habit maxing shit out? That's why I test the things. That's why I use my freaking alts to do these, so we can even see how much worth the upgrades are. That's a you problem, not my problem. I can't like always be on reset. I had work. Okay, if I want to fund my freaking this stupid ass streaming gacha shit, like I have to do my work. I can't just like skip work. Dutch buying rocks earlier. Yeah, I gotta stop buying Nikke shit.
I might buy the pools, but I don't know if I should buy the rocks, because like, what am I gonna get out of those rocks? Realistically, let's be real here. Yeah, I'm gonna retire on competitive Nikke anymore. I'll just do the pulls for you guys and like do the tests for you guys, but maybe it's time for me to retire my top 10. It's been nice. Knowing you guys. It's been a good run. Top 10 streak is done, so I mean, I gotta start saving for Uma. I can't like wail anymore in Nikke, okay? Like, listen. It's gone. We had like what, 2, 4, 6. The thing is, like, my fire is dog. Holy shit. Stop that you. No, you guys don't understand. Like, top 10 for NA. Either you spend a lot of time molding or you spend a lot of time money. And time is something I do not have. I would say don't give up the streak. Nah, I have to slow down, chat. I have to fucking slow down on Nikke in terms of like competitive. I can still be competitive like for the guild, like, you know, maybe yeah, you know, keep the thing alive, but it's Solar Ray. We gotta start retiring soon. We gotta start retiring on spending. I'm still gonna make guides, so you guys can chill. We're still gonna make Solar Ray guides. I'm just not gonna like competitively spend anymore. Hey, still top 3, baby. And this is when I was sick, okay? I don't want to hear shit from you guys. I was sick here and I still got top 3, so fuck you guys. I'm gonna take that shit. You guys know it. I was sick for literally a month. Okay? And its bad included massive object here. It's somehow still top 3. You're slacking at the time there. Yo, this is not wait. I was gonna say this is not bad, and then I realized, hold up, wait a minute. We're using like 4 out of 5 main teams here. Main units here for fire. Mihara doesn't have compelling story to justify her overspec OP-ness. Lore accurate, I guess. So I don't understand, because like there's no fucking shift up is like sending mixed signals on this overspec shit. What do we have to do? Do we have to okay, are we gonna expect that
it's a 1% tier or not. It's like, okay, this also, and this is why I think like 1% is such a mistake on it, because now 1% feels, I feel like 1% should feel exciting, because they're like kind of OP, right? I feel like they should introduce something new or kind of groundbreaking. But this kind of, what do you call that thing? It muddles out, like it doesn't make 1% special anymore. There's no 1% loli so special that way. Are you disappointed in Mihara? I'm disappointed that it's a 1%, but I think it's good that she, like, what she provides to the team in a sense that she can be off burst and we're not gonna lose too much damage if we make her off burst. What is that? Yo, PvP gaming? Hold up, what's happening here? I fucking just tell me. Wait. Oh, her chain. Cause her chain. Remember this. When self is incapacitated, affects targets in ensnaring chain status. Ain't no way we got another surprise PvP unit. Hold up. Wait, Rosanna plus her. What if you combine her plus Rosanna? Wait, an MG team for PvP? In my PvP set? Shit, I did my hits already. I don't want to use this. Fuck. Yeah, it's a sack Rosetta shit. Wait, with mana? Sack Rosetta, sack Mihara with Rosanna and then mana to revive Mihara. And then, I don't know. What the fuck do you do? I just realized that, yeah, she does want to get hit. Fucking holy.
Yeah, it makes sense. Champion Arena just came out. It makes sense for them to release PvP units. Oh my god, why didn't you guys think about it? Holy crap. Cinderella doesn't die. Okay. So what? Yeah, like Champion Arena, there's 5 teams. The same way why like Shotgun team is actually like super strong right now. In Champion Arena, Shotgun team is like super strong. There's really mainly one team that can counter the Shotgun team, which is like Biscuit team. But and if you put in a Rosanna Biscuit technique or Rosanna Shotgun, technically it can counter the Jackal. Also, but yeah, it's like typically there's only 1 or 2 counters per team now. So you can kind of just RG your way through. MG sucks at it. I think like Shift-Up has been making some units, and especially also with the setup right now where they're trying to get around the fast burst meta. When she revives, she loses her stats, including her OL. Oh yeah. Wait, what the fuck? That's weird. I never really noticed that. It does their damage versus Alice or too much work. I mean, someone just sent me a screenshot, so I can just like use that instead. Why do I have to do it myself when someone else did it for me?
I don't think this Mihara is like well. Yeah, it's like 418. You're looking at a 418 Mihara versus a 506 Alice. Is that 418? Yeah. Thing is, we're kind of suffering right now on rocks. Is it for 7? Let me double check. If it has others. No, it was 418. I see another screenshot and it was 418. The thing is, like, we don't have enough burst 3 right now for fire. So, like, even if we want her to be off burst, where would she be? Alright. I don't know if Asuka's like work. Oh yeah, one thing I wanted to see is this one actually. Oh no, I'm not testing. I'm just testing litter. So it's 2, 4, 3, 1, 2, 1. Oh, okay. Wait, is it just me or the ticks are kind of slow on her burst? Is that why? Wait a minute. It's supposed to be every 1 second, right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, whatever. Okay. Never mind. Well, nothing out of the ordinary. Well, at least like based on how she's supposed to be doing. One in Indivilia, she's definitely bugged, right? Or not, I don't know, bugged, but it's either that or Indivilia is bugged. Two, her burst just kind of dog ass anyway. Wait a minute. I think we can tell if we can actually check if the Indivilia is still working, I guess. Let's see. Cause like there should be a tick. There should be ticks, right? Yeah, so there's the damage ticks. So right now she just Individually just cleansed the things. We're applying the dot. Supposedly applying the dot. The poison is there. Otherwise, we're not gonna see this dot. So she's not bugging in Indivilia then?
So then, the only other thing I could think of is Indivilia has a really high defense, so you need really good attack lines, overload lines, in order for you to be very effective on Indivilia. That's the main thing I could think of why she's being gapped right now, because Rappi Red Hood has attack buff. No, the debuff doesn't matter. The debuff doesn't matter because like, it's affecting Indivilia still. So, since Rappi is a B3 bursting right here, so she has a high attack. Mihara doesn't have. That's why she's being gapped by Rappi in Indivilia. That's the main reason why I think why she is getting gapped. And although obviously also another thing is like my rocks. My rocks is, or my elementals kind of not as good comparatively, but I don't think that should. She don't knows damage. Well, okay, so he has core 7, and then he has like 90 LA, 50 attack. I only have 50 LA. I only have 50 LA, 20 attack, or 18 attack. And then she has. Does he have core 7? Because like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think it's the attack lines and also the core kind of adding. They're all adding up because like, because if he's core 7, he's getting less attack suppressed, also defense suppressed. Yeah, Indivilia is one of the weirder ones because like they have like a really high attack or high defense, and so right now there's a bigger gap between my Rappi and my Mihara because of it. It's not that it doesn't make any sense, it's just that it's a whale gap, I guess. Try mine for what? What am I trying? So with this solar raid, there will be an even bigger gap between a really good Mihara versus a mediocre Mihara. Like a big gap because of the overloads, and she's a lot more reliant on the dupes. She's bugged? No, she's not bugged. At least like it doesn't. Yeah. Yeah, on Indivilia, you gotta keep in mind that, especially if you're not using a team with like a lot of attack buffs, right? Especially, yeah, because if you're using this team, you're not really having a lot of attack buffs. And Mihara doesn't really have attack buffs on her own. It's funny how like we went away from like having attack buffers, but then now we put her in a team and it's kind of difficult to put an attack buffer because they're kind of, well, mainly it's litter, but you know how litter is in terms of like meta. Yeah, where's Roxanne? No. She should still be the number 2 fire DPS. People want power creep and call mid everything that ain't the new number one. Well, isn't that by definition mid? It's in the middle of the top and bottom. Like, technically. Mid is, yeah, it's not the best. That's, and they're not really the worst. We're not saying they're the worst. Is second really mid? In the middle. The middle of top and bottom. Chat, just fuck your philosophical questions, okay? I don't want to hear your shit, alright? Just take it. You know, there's gotta be an edit here. Like, I think there's a hidden thing in this black screen right here. I think they want you to check the images. They want you to check the data inner thing. the full what you seeing. She's only second on element when there is no core. You can call this mid for a 1% Nikke. You know what? Sure. Like, if you account for the fact that she is 1%, sure. Because, like, this performance is something. Okay, because look at Quincy. Right? Quincy is doing Modernia tier damage, and she came out 9 months after Modernia, or no, like a year after. Wait, when did Modernia come out? 2023. Quincy came out 2024. So a year and a half. So a year and a half after Modernia. So this damage that we're seeing on Mihara is something that would eventually come out as the 2% damage in a year and a half. So eventually this damage is something that we will see in, yeah, give or take 1 to 2 years. Nah. Yeah. Might drop the game by then. Under spec. I think we just expected more out of her burst, and I guess like more change in DPS when going from burst to non-burst. I guess the main thing we are kind of taken aback. I feel like. Using her in campaign, is her AoE even worth good enough? I mean, I guess like it kinda sorta AoEs, but the thing is like the damage is kinda low, or the multiplier is kinda low. I don't know if it's enough for campaign use. I like they don't play this game. Do they not play this game? On a normal player's perspective, that's probably why. Because like it took them a while to like identify the issues on like Union Raid, identify the issues on like resources, right? Like how is the income as a new player? Like they probably just have like their dev accounts kind of, so they don't really see in the lens of a new player, our regular player's perspective.
So like they could be playing it, right? But maybe they're just using the dev shortcuts to test things out. So like in a fundamental level, it's kind of hard for them to see what our perspective is. They only do new inspections for the new year. Yeah. Started to stop spending on 1% and just stick at them. I should do that. But think about the rebates, chat. I'm basically losing money if I don't do the rebates. Yeah, hire me for consultations. I don't know if I have like the energy. I don't have the time. Politics. Oh my god. Nice. Nice. 20 pulls, cheeks. Easy. Clock in and clock out. You would do good energy for what? Shiftable and worst one day. Perfect. Yeah, but I gotta get paid, man. Oh. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Nihilister. Do you reroll this patch on free to play? Does that answer your question? Alright, let's use cheeks as a better comparison. Oh shit, I just realized. Fuck. I can't use cheeks. Cheeks Modernia is score 7. You know what? Whatever. Let's fucking. Let's just see. Pilgrim. All right. We're still sitting at the same conclusion of burst. Yeah. Like it feels like her burst is dog ass. Well, maybe because it's a per second tick. Doesn't feel much. Now that I think about it, wow, yeah, it doesn't feel much. Hit rate, wow. Critical rate, wow. Defense, wow. Hit rate, critical damage. Not a single useful stat. Holy shit. Oh, elemental attack, okay. Elemental. Elemental. Where's the ammo? Wait, where the fuck is the ammo? Attack. Charge speed. Defense. Elemental. Kind of bad. Wait, what the heck? Where's my ammo? Elemental crit rate. What? What the hell? Huh? Huh? Not a single ammo in 20 rocks. Oh, there you go. Well. Oh, dude, not again. Not the midline ammo again. Same as my main. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. How come it was easier this time around? What the hell? Oh, holy. We were just looking for some. Well, that's kind of tempting. So I have 4 L now. I mean, I don't know. Let's try. Oh. Ooh, that's... Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I mean, okay, this would be the third ammo. I have one max already though. Is it Midar or Gadara? I wouldn't say God. That's too much. But she ain't replacing any top tier DPS anytime soon. I mean, I can take it and then like, I mean, I can keep re-rolling. That alley though. Oh, dang it. How much ammo? I mean, 2 to 3? At least. Well, kind of pisses me off that it doesn't have outlet here. I mean, you know what? Sure. Sure. Okay. Yeah. She's done. Why does this look better than my... Fuck! How many rocks? 40 rocks? It has better rocks than my main. It's 40 rocks. Wait, 31? Only 31? Because, okay, I started with 34 rocks, right? I opened 5, so 39 rocks. How much do I have left? I have 4. I used 35. That's some bullshit, dude. I used more rocks on my main. I used like 40 plus on my 40 something on my main. And like this has better rolls than my main. I don't want to be competitive in Nikke anymore. Solar Raid is so expensive. Alright, let's compare this to my Moderna real quick here. Ammo hit rate, elemental ammo, elemental. Wow, what a waste of freaking.
Hmm. Being competitive in Nikke is hard. Yeah. I can't like continuously spend on it. Or at least like right now. And if I want to spend on other games also, I have to slow down on one or the other. I can start. Well, okay. Okay, to be fair, I have over 9,000. How many core sevens do we have? 9,000 divided by 200. 45 divided by 11. I can core 7. If I really need to, I can core 7 4 characters right now. A 45. But if I go MLB, I can MLB 11 characters right now. I have enough for Nikke retirement. Is it time to bust out the 401ks? Is it time to bust out the 401ks, chat? I'm gonna join you guys. Monthly pass. I'll probably get the skin still, maybe. Maybe I'll get the skins. I don't know. I'm probably pulse max. Yeah, I think maybe that's good. Like the pulse. Yeah. I think that's max. Like these pulls. At these pulls. Max. That's a tier above dolphin. Is it a tier above dolphin if we just get the pulls? Is that whale still? Cause okay, to be fair, like right now I've been buying. Occasionally I buy skill books. Sometimes some packs. By these, and then obviously the rocks. I've been buying the rocks. The monthly for the past like few months, I've been buying all monthlies. Every single one of them. Seems dolphin stage. All monthlies whale theater. Well, yeah, I'm saying my current behavior is whale, yeah. But what I'm saying is now if we're gonna be reformed, maybe at best we'll buy the tickets, the one that has tickets in them. The recruit vouchers. Recruit vouchers. Right here. That's still whale. Back then, I considered $200 a month whale. But perspective is a bitch. Nowadays, $200 is like dolphin. Your form into full FTP or better keep spending. I wouldn't say that because like I would still spend on like merch and shit. So it's like, what's the difference?
Like I stopped spending on FGO. I stopped playing FGO, but I still spend on merch, even though I don't like play the game anymore. What would the Leviathan be nowadays? I'm like in the middle of like Leviathan and whale. What would that be, chat? An orca? A shark? No. It's not the whale. Killer. A lowly Leviathan. Giant squid. Cause like was it Poseidon? Killer whale. Did I reach 6 digits? I don't think I've reached 6 digits. I'm almost positive I haven't reached 6 digits. Maybe in like all of my games, like if you add like my 10 years of gaming or gacha gaming, not just gaming, like 10 years of gacha gaming, like maybe if it has reached 6 figures. But on Nikke alone, I don't think I've like reached 6 figures. What's the total monthly for Nikke? Okay, let me, you know what? Wait, shit. It just, you know how there's, in the Play Store, it shows like your monthly. The month just passed, so it like, it doesn't show it anymore. Dang it. Yeah, so it shows that it's 0 because like the total you've spent in May, because like May just carried over. Like if you go to the Play Store, there's like, if you click the budget and history, you can check your email for the Google monthly expense. Wait, you can? Is that a thing? Wait. I don't know where to. Google account. Ah, fuck it. I'll figure that out later. She's okay, but not meta. Well, I wouldn't say not meta because, like, okay, what would you define as meta? Top DPS or the top? She's just not number. Yeah, she's just not number one. Which is like, right? Technically, right now, Rappi would be the number one then. Do we have a good Alice and a good Mihara comparison? Mihara to Rappi is like Grave to Crown. I mean, I guess, sorta. So Rappi is B1 and B3, right? So I mean, with that argument, it's more just like, okay, so Mihara is a soul burstery, and she's not doing even more than Rappi. But then Rappi is both B1 and B3, and she's also two elements. And she's doing more DPS if she ends up being a B3. So it's more just like she has like all of these kits and she's 1%. And then Mihara is she only has this one purpose and she's 1%. Yeah, and Rappi has AoE. Mihara, yeah, you know what, chat? I think it's the PvP value, man. Think about it. Mihara literally made for PvP. Boys, that's it. That's the play. That's the reason why she's 1%. I think it's more just like, okay, right. We are gonna start comparing them, but it's more like, okay, we got this value for 1%. Okay, what other 1% values we got? We got Cinderella, we got Grave, we got Roppy Red Hood, and then right now we get Mihara with 1%, and Siren and Mihara. Siren was not bad because like you can actually use her in different elements, but Mihara is super specific to, or at least like right now what it feels like to be for bossing, and then it's like a maybe for PvP, and it's like a maybe for campaign, but like, all right, and anybody tried her for campaign? I don't know how good that AoE burst is. I don't know how effective it is. Is she the worst 1% DK? I wouldn't say the worst 1% DK, because like technically the worst 1% DK is, I mean, if you compare it with everything that's out right now, it would be either Doro or Moderna. Technically. However, at the time they were released, they're not bad. %. Oh, okay. If you say like Isabel, okay, like if we're gonna include the other pilgrims, no, I would say the 1% meant like they meant by that is like released Nikke rate up character. I think because like Isabel technically is not 1% if you think about it. It's 1% pilgrim rate, but Isabel specifically is not 1%. So Shifa was configured for Bihara's average for 1%. It's a slippery slope, right? Because like if they overtune her, then it does set a precedence of like expectation, to be fair. But I feel like people, they slap in Mihara to level our expectations for future overspec, which again brings me up to my old point. Why the hell are they 1% then? Why? So let's circle it back. Like you slap us with this 1% on the double banner also. She should be the best in some category to justify the 1%. So, okay, let's try to give Mihara the benefit of the doubt. What is she the best on? PvP fodder. I think like people were more accepting on Siren because in some cases Siren is number one in like some parts, right? Which is kind of warranting the 1%. Do you think like her relevance for Mihara's relevance is mainly fire non-core? I guess that's really what we're kind of I guess not okay with. I feel like Mihara came out and she's not the best on even whatever one thing, at least like right now, that is. I mean, her damage in neutral isn't necessarily the worst. Yeah, there's no boss with core right now, but I think she should be better than Rock B on a boss with no core, and especially she can be okay, and she can be off burst. I guess that's one thing. How high is the probability they could release new content bosses that will make her the best in the future? I mean, if we end up getting a good buffer, might work out. She is the most affected by buffs. Kind of buffer. I think attack buff is what we're lacking. Although technically there are attack buffs like Red Hood and Litter. Attack at the damage taken. Actually, it doesn't have to be damage taken. Mm. 1% that's not working well on release. If we flip it around in the Cinderella Grave banner, and Grave is the OP one and Cinderella's the weak one, would people have complained? %. People still not accept the overspec is the new pilgrim. And it feels like it's being normalized, right? Yeah, I think it still rolls down into the 1%. The 1%, okay, 1% equals strong. Or like groundbreaking, or there's something special about them, right? I think that's how we associate it. So if you're gonna release a 1% where the unit doesn't feel like they're doing anything, or like they're nothing, there's nothing special about this 1%, and then that 1% is the overspec, how would you feel? Summer Niece is more special than Mihara, and she's a 2% banner. Right now, Summer Niece is just a... Well, okay, she's still valuable for electric as a buffer. And buffer DPS. And then for PvP... Actually, yeah, sure. Who is more valuable right now? Summer Niece or Mihara? Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, guys. The overspec Mihara or Summer Niece? Just more valuable to your eyes. Whatever you say, like PvP, PvE, just in your eyes right now. Don't, not counting the limited. Don't think about whether they're limited or not. Just like in terms of pure functionality, I guess, like usage. People saying Summer Niece is insane. Well, the thing is, like, maybe if you only care about solo raid, then Mihara would... Well, here's the thing, no. Because, like, even Summer Niece is still valuable in solo raid. We still use it for the electric team, technically. Right? Try asking that when it's not fire advantage. Yeah. So, let's say the next month comes in. Do we still find value in Mihara? We haven't used Mihara yet, though. Yeah. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I mean, like, maybe we are gonna use her as the off-burst DPS, though. That's a thing, but then, in that same regard, what teams are gonna use off-burst DPS? And usually it's been pretty multi teams, right? Well, it's like right now. Not many teams do. But I think that's where we'll find value in Mihara. That's true. How long will she be the off-burst DPS also? Even Modernia was having a hard time finding a spot. You know what? What if we stop not stop using shotgun teams. Once we get to that point. Into what? Well, more DPSs. That's for that element, whatever it is. Shotgun is too fun. Oh boy, I love me shotgun gameplay. Oh boy, oh boy. Shotgun's easy controls too. What makes you think that you're not gonna have an easy control with the machine gun team? Okay, cause like, think about it, hold up. What if you use Wind Asuka with, I don't know, Ludmilla or something, with and then Mihara as off burst, and then I don't know. We still need like some form of like healer slash buffer in the burst 1 or burst 2 though for that. But yeah, that would be a left click team. Huh. If I were to build shotgun team for a raid right now, I have no crown. Another shotgun team is like the word Dirk build. Shotgun kind of needs bunny soda. If you don't have bunny soda and dove, I wouldn't like entertain it. TLDR Mihara. I mean, so far doesn't seem that bad, but it also, I guess like you compare it to the effect of the 1%, the recent 1% we've had, it just feels a little underwhelming, I guess. That's what. But she's not bad, and we would foresee her usage, and I think, but who knows how the meta will shape up. It's like, it, to be fair, how the meta will shape up will depend on what new units they're gonna give. How about compared to Brady, last promoted Nikke? I could use Brady. Hold up. I have Summer Rosanna. We could compare her with Brady. Hold up. Let me log in on my main. I could compare her with Brady, with Summer Rosanna. One second. Who would be the B1 then? Should we go with Litter? I mean, we can run Summer Rosanna, Litter, Mihara. I don't know. Yeah, sounds. And then on a neutral, maybe, perhaps. Although my Brady, I think, doesn't have attack lines, actually. She has Eller lines. They're both units that can be sustained damage, actually. How about I do in an advantage where yeah. Let's see the value of Mihara, I guess. Here. Where's my Brady? This is water advantage, right? Let's see. I'm using Helm just so that like I can get also a good energy gain. Well, I mean, it's either a test this here or on neutral for both of them. I mean, I could. But I guess, like, since Brady... Okay, so since Brady is a neutral DP... or an elemental advantage DPS, and Mihara's not, we should expect Mihara to be close or similar or close or higher DPS than Brady, being an overspec, right? I think that's where the value is, because that's how other overspecs are. And same with, like, say, Cinderella. Cinderella can do more damage than the same element, or than the element that's like an elemental advantage, right? How many cube mats after upgrade after level 10? Is it always 100 each level? Yeah, it's the highest is 100 each level. So a 1% should do more damage than or roughly close to an elemental advantage, you know. And check out 130. Well, the thing is, like, Litter's buff doesn't fully ramp up until later, so that's something to consider. It's not like evened out. I have a feeling she won't, but Mihara, I think the damage would be close to Brady's damage. Both Brady and actually Helm. Helm and Brady would be roughly similar damage, and Mihara would be slightly below. So, like, I would say she wouldn't be so far from them, because, like, my Helm and Brady don't have attack, but they have good elemental, and right now my Mihara only has 18% attack. So let's see. Huh. What did I do? It's literally autoing. Don't let Sky know Mihara's. Holy shit. Alright, let's see. Alright, elemental advantage. Chat, relax. Ele advantage. Okay. We're slightly cheating. Right? Chat, relax. Okay. How about we remove the L advantage? I'm gonna burst with Brady first also. Let's burst with Brady first. Wait. Wait. Okay, like in terms of this, right? Brady is one core one 469143 464 580. Okay, so that's not far. They're not far off from each other. My Brady doesn't have any. My Brady doesn't have any attack. Mihara has some attack. All right, let's do this. Real test now. Real test now. We've confirmed that her bursting and not bursting is not gonna do much. But you know what? I'll do one test where she doesn't burst and another test where she bursts. How about that? Okay, let's do it. Let's do this. One test. Come on, chat. Don't worry about. Oh, please, hope is not lost. Think about. Oh God, hope is not lost. Don't let me down, Mihara. Don't let me down. Your 1% is on the line. Your 1% is on the line, Mihara. Okay, that's a helm burst, which means that is even burst. Should be 14. Oh wait, the 12 burst. That should have been a 12 burst then. Oh, saved. We're saved, boys. Oh my God. Not dead yet. Oh, that's true, huh? She has 2 attack lines, and my Brady doesn't have any attack lines. Although, to be fair, I mean, the attack lines don't matter as much on Brady. Well, also, well, I guess they're both okay without core. So that one was okay. Now, Brady distributed damage and sustained damage roughly deals similarly. I wouldn't like either or to perform similarly. Distributed has better uses. Yeah. Like, distributed damage is better in terms of like dealing with the mobs and stuff like that, yeah. But like in terms of like single boss damage, they're roughly, at least like for Brady's situation, they end up like being roughly similar with all things considered with the buffers available out right now. Although I think with Crust, the distributed damage should do more if you're using Crust with Brady. But like, say, if you compare her with the distributed damage of the main duos and then like with Summer Rosanna, like the overall team comp, she would feel roughly similar. Okay, so I think she still keeps this second spot, or that's like the flex DPS spot. So I mean, she's not bad because, like, okay, what's our relative? All right, this one doesn't really. So technically, Asuka's the one that has to burst, right? Or no? Yeah. I want her to burst. Let's see. Yes, you can use what they're other content like Mihara. Well, some people are being creative with her in PvP, or can't use what they're doing in PvP, but Mihara, you can.
PvP, watch this. Look at these PvP gamers next season. Next season, Champion Arena is gonna be a hell again. It's okay, the next interception tier is coming soon. Yeah, I kind of have a feeling that they're gonna do something about interception again. I hope there's like at least some guarantee rocks instead. Or I don't know. I don't know what they should do. Technically, we do have guarantee rock right now, but it just feels bad. Yeah, more guarantee rocks. They did surprise us out of nowhere of anomaly interception, to be fair. Right? Like, they never really announced that, oh, we need more rocks. Oh, we're gonna make, like, an improvement for interception. I don't remember them talking about it in any of the... Before Anomaly Interception came out, I don't remember them talking about any of it. They just shadow dropped it out of nowhere. Alongside dolls. Like, we were expecting the dolls, I think. The treasure. But... the anomalous interception was just like out of nowhere. They did? Which dev note was it? Where they talked about anomaly interception? Before they implemented anomaly interception. Oh! Wind advantage. I'm dumb. Oops. I'm on wind advantage. Oops. During summer, May or June, dev note. They teased on live stream and dev note. So it was less than 2-3 months then. Right, like even if they did talk about it, it's not like it was immediate. It was like less 2 or 3 months when they said, oh yeah, okay, we're gonna do some change in anomaly interception, but it was like less than 2-3 months. SVR is very looking for a new player whose only fire DPS is Alice and Red Pie. Red Pie who? Red Droppy. New player probably wouldn't necessarily like take advantage of it. It's like
She's more for bossing, and new players aren't really into bossing until they start dabbling in solo raid. Definitely not necessarily the most like bang for your buck as a new player. At least like make sure you got Siren for sure as a new player. But Mihara as a new player, probably not, because as a new player your focus is campaign. And at the very least, I don't know if anyone else that has tried, it feels like her campaign use isn't really as much valuable. You say you need Dosana for Mihara? Nah. Like, Mihara is still... Grave Crown should still be better buffer for Mihara. Mihara eats overload too much too. Oh yeah. You need ammo. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's chat. Cause like, isn't Asaka supposed to do more damage like SPS, but then, right? SBS level. So, Mihara's DPS isn't that, but then off burst. Right? Mihara 4 times health, 4 times attack and ammo, yeah. Yeah, as many ammo as you can, ideally. 3 at least, or well, ideally 3. For the fourth one, I think you can take whichever really, but more ammo shouldn't be too bad also. Mihara has nothing going on for her that we resulted on comparing raw damage on element. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're comparing. Yeah. 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 Gold crown. I choose you. Mihara does get more buffs in this team. Yeah. Kinda, sorta. Not really. She wasn't getting attack buffs. There was no source of attack buffs there. This one has source of attack buff. Oh, actually, no, she doesn't get attack buff. If she doesn't burst, she's not getting... If she doesn't burst, she doesn't get Crown's attack buff. Oh, you know what? We should use Ray. Should use Ray. Huh. Oh my god, machine gun team. Ray gives attack buff, right? For machine guns? Or no, for all allies. But then she gives no wind up time for machine guns. Raven. We can replace Ludmilla. We could keep back with Rosanna, replace Ludmilla. Have a machine gun team. Oh, let's finish this. And Asuka can perform better. Yeah, we'll see. Green Ray, yeah. Yeah, what? That's true. We could use double Ray. Oh my god. Oh my god, think about it. Double Ray. Wait a minute. Three fire FG. The thing is, if I go we gotta keep in mind that there needs to be at least like one energy gain unit, whether that's in the form of Helm, Siren, or Grave. So at the very least, like if we're forming these kind of teams. So we need to be yeah. Dang, that's 12. Grave and Siren. Well, if we use Grave, we don't need Siren, actually. Our Fire Ray or Wind Ray? I guess we could go Wind Ray. Alright, let's see. Actually, do we have to burst with Wind Ray? Let's see. Do we have to burst with her? We don't. I mean, I could choose to burst with Mihara instead. See, entering full burst. Yeah, she will get Crown Boost buff. Yeah, let's do this. And Mihara wants to burst second, so... Ah. Come on, Wind Ray. Because technically she's giving attack buffs also, right? So we have attack damage buff, damage taken increase, um and attack buffs. Dude, where's Mihara's hands? What's she holding? Mm. The booba's holding the gun. You know what? There. Here. Yeah, the hand issue has been like a problem since forever. They don't really find it worthy enough to address. Alright, we got the Mihara last burst. It's another 12.3 burst again. I mean, how do you guys want to take this away? We bursted roughly the same amount. Wait. Asuka's 2%. Okay, you know what? Although, never mind. To be fair, this is a core 7 Asuka. So this is a MLB Mihara and a core 7 Asuka. So a core 7 Mihara would have dealt more damage. Right? So right? Yeah. Even then it's too close. Yeah. But then this is to be fair, when Wind Asuka came out, we categorize her that she is kind of like a Pilgrim tier DPS, right? Off element DPS? No, well, the reason why we're testing it off element on both of them is more just a comparison in terms of just how much DPS we're to expect out of them. But I mean, to be fair, like if we really want to set it up, I could see an off DPS grave. I could see this happening. Right? Because on wind advantage, the Grave team was team 5. So this is something that we could see on the team 5. Yeah, on wind advantage, team 1 was Crown, team 2 was Mast and Noise, or Mast and Noise, Mast oh Noise, Mast and Anchor, and then Shotgun team existed, and then Cinderella team, and so this was the team 5. Volume is back. Well, Volume can be in the maids duo, and it's actually, you're actually not losing too much damage if you use Volume versus Litter. And since this team needs some better attack buffs, it's actually not bad to use Litter here instead. I think that's why a lot of people used Litter in the what's that called, in Wind Solar Raid, the massive object queue. They used it with this team, Grave Litter, and then technically I think they used Alice though. It's like a mix. This is when this is off element. This is off element. We're just seeing kind of like her potential. I'm not like thinking, oh, this is for this element, but it's more just like I'm just gonna see their overall potential. What I will do also is I'll use Rosanna and then replace Ray with Helm. And then compare with Asuka. To be put in Team 5 on first day release is bad. Well, no, this is Team 5 neutral. In a fire advantage, she should be Team 1 or Team 2. Yeah. Clarify, this character is only good for solo raid. Hey, what about PvP, man? Think about PvP. Look at the PvP cookers. They're cooking something. How do I get into Champion Arena? You have to finish the SP Arena at rank 4 or within top 4. Well, again, this is a core 7 versus MLB, but it's definitely not like huge diff. Right? It's not like a huge div that we want. That like we were looking for. Between a 1% and a 2%. But then to be fair, this 2% is more of the anomaly than this. What are you guys saying? Or does it feel right that Asuka is slightly weaker? C7 for tier testing chat. I'm free to play. I'll be free to play. Spare me my resources, please. I'm F2P now.
How curious Summer Anise compared to just her new damage? Summer Anise is outdated now in terms of like personal damage for PvE. The value that Summer Anise has in PvE is she buffs Cinderella. That's really it. Quincy? Oh, I could have tested with Quincy also. What skill levels? For Lord now she's 10 across, however, a lot of us have been just kind of figuring out that her burst kind of sucks, and it's not worth skilling up. Sentence 7 like Siren? No. I don't know about Sentence 7. Because like we're not bursting with her. How does this compare to SG team? I would use SG team differently. Yeah, well, with Summer Rosanna, she'll definitely perform better, right? That makes sense. That DPS is not much, chat. Oh! Wait, there's a flaw in this setup. Hold up. Wait a minute, let me fix this. I forgot. Because, like, if I'm using Siren, I can use Bastion on my Wind Asuka. But if I'm not using Siren, I have to switch her to Resilience. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, that's why I have to use Resilience. If I'm using what's it called this? If I'm using if I'm using Siren, I can use Bastion. I think it's more just like we expect more out of a 1%, and then we're getting what a 1%, what feels like a downgrade of the other compared to the other 1%. I guess that's where we are at, right? I think that's what it is. Because every 1% feels very, what do you say this? At least like every new 1% just feel new or refreshing. There's something new, refreshing. There's something good about them, and Mihara doesn't really provide anything. Yeah. I think that's really it. It's like it's not bad, but she's also not doing anything great. And maybe the PvP is like the other thing, the funky thing. Whatever you guys trying to cook. Oh, yeah. Yes. Yeah. So, yeah, if we make Mihara do just equal cores, then I could see her doing way better. But I would say maybe I'll just go 4.5, because that should be the rough damage increase that I would get. About 40% or about 10% more from MLB. From MLB to Core 7 is roughly like 10% more. So she would be 4.5. Which is, I guess, like 3.7 versus like 4.5.
This class have sustained damage, yeah, but then Rosanna has better sustained damage buff and damage taken increase actually. And in fact, this team is like relatively decent in terms of like spread. You have damage, you have attack buff from Litter, damage increase from Rosanna, and sustained damage buff, and then Helm has attack damage buff. And yeah, so yeah, this is both off. Well, the Asuka and Mihara are both off element. These are all off element. This is iron advantage right now. The enemy's electric, so iron is advantage. You think Helm is too valuable? Yeah. No, again, this is more just like, this is not the team like for a raid. Although to be fair, if we start putting in masked with crown, it can be. It can be, yeah. Actually, you know what? Oh. If the boss has core, you could do like Naga crown separately, and then like you can have Helm here. And then throw no wait, chat, hold up. See, if the boss has core, all right, see, if the boss has core, you cook this, remove the shotgun, we're removing the shotgun, and then we cook that team. Done. So because like you can put this, that right there, done. All right, and then you got the grave team here. You got whatever that, and then you get the electric team, and then there, remove the shotgun, done. There you go. You got the Mihara team. There it is, boys. There it is. Where's Mihara? There it is. The core team, the 5th core team that we've been looking for. Oh my god. Right. There it is. If it's better than SG, well, if the SG is not hitting the core, I'm pretty sure this will do better than SG. Okay, I don't wanna. There. I'm not talking about gluttony. I'm just talking about if the boss has core. I'm not talking about now. I'm talking about someday in the future. Been ages? Bro, little forgot Material H. Material H had core in it. Relax. Mihara might be already replaced with stronger unit for anniversary collab. Yeah, what's new? We can't have... Okay. Stellar Blade collab. Surely she's not worse than freaking Asuka, right? We're not gonna have someone that's worse than Asuka, right? We can't have the CEO's wife. Wait, right? Like, isn't the Stellar Blade collab based off, or isn't Eve like based off the CEO's wife or something? Yeah, so we can't have her be F tier. Can't have her B tier. Not even A tier. Right? We can't have that. The Eve model, I think that's what I heard. The Eve model is based off like his wife. Yeah, I fucking yeah. Bro's billionaire as a model wife. Guy's winning, bro. Oh, the Eve model's different person? Okay, I don't know. Fucking... I just heard something about the CEO wife, okay? That's all I can say. Okay, you know what? Let's do this. Let's just search it. How about we just search it? Kim Young Tae, right? That this guy, right? Or no. Director. Okay, am I thinking someone else? Is it different? Is it different? They're different,
What's going
right?
on, guys? Mishugashu, we are back with another Uma Musume video.
What the fuck am I
It's
looking?
gonna be kind of a different
What is
video.
it?
There was a comment that said that they wanted beginner's guide video. I think
Oh,
it was
I was like, what was playing? Beginner's guide for Uma Musume. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck Nikke chat. We're done. So the Stellar Blade director artist married fellow concept artist Ji Yun Che. So she, oh yeah, whatever. All right, there you go. Hey, listen, she kind of looks similar. I mean, I don't know. Stretching. You guys are racist. I'm gonna call you guys racist. Calling you guys racist. You guys are racist. Oh, watch out. Better watch out. Wasn't Diesel based on his wife? I thought it was Emma, to be honest, because like because like Emma is like she's in every commercial with, and then she was like one of the first few that got like The dude has so many wives. You know what? Fuck it. He's winning life. He just has a wife with everybody. He has Diesel. He has Eva. He has Eve. That guy's just winning. Alright, fucking, we're done. That guy has a harem. That's what. Adobo kare-kare Bicol Express. Kare-kare. Let's go. Do it. Do that. Adobo's too basic, alright? Like, listen. Like, you can have that anywhere, anytime. Kare-kare, if it's available, you gotta get that. I mean, Bicol Express is not as common also, but, like, adobo is, like, everywhere. So you can just get that anytime. Kare-kare, chat, this is what kare-kare is. You get the peanut sauce. Peanut sauce. And get some bagoong. Yeah. Oh yeah, when you get kare-kare, make sure you ask for the bagoong, okay? Can't have a kare-kare without the bagoong. Does not look spicy. Yeah, this is not spicy, no. If you haven't eaten it yet, you're missing out. It's a taste that's like pretty unique. Very unique. It's like, how many dishes have you eaten with peanut in it? Like peanut sauce. Let's just start off with that. How many dishes have you eaten with peanut sauce? There's not that many variations, chat. That's what I'm saying. Allergic to peanuts? Just take the medicine, dude. You got some peanut allergy medicine. Just take that. Yeah, dude, I mean, listen. Okay, you got diabetes. You got your diabetes medicine. So you eat some sweets so that you can just take the medicine after that. Listen, done. Fuck it, bro. What's the point of medicine if you're not taking it? I'm just saying that's the point of the medicine. You take it. Wait, I remember the worst version. That's what my family, cause like
my relatives have diabetes also, and like, oh look, it's we're gonna eat a lot again. Oh, get some rice, get the boba. So, like, just take the medicine. Just just take your metformin. What's the point of it if you're not taking it? Messed up? What do you mean? That's why we got the medicine. It's so that like it lowers our sugar when we eat too much. It's to get better. Well, the thing is like, well, shit, that's your life now, man. Can't get any better. Lucky Pancit Canton flavor. I think the green one, the calamansi one, or fuck, the yellow one sometimes, which is the original, I think. Yeah. Yeah, take the green or yellow. Queso looking dinner. Bro, listen. Filipinos, this is a meal. Cause the noodles is like flavored noodles, so you actually eat it as like a side dish. Then you add some eggs in it too. Hell yeah. Yeah, dude. Yeah, cause like you get the flavored one. Yeah, right. Like, so they have a specific flavors, right? And then you eat it with rice. That's the Filipino style. And it's full of carbs. I don't do that kind of thing anymore though. I don't double dip on carbs anymore, but yeah. Like, I used to a long time ago. It's crazy. Grilled balut. I've only eaten balut maybe. Probably I can count with my fingers. I don't really like eat them often. Yeah. Doesn't the ramen make the rice take longer to digest? Well, okay. Real talk, shit's full of carbs. Okay.
You get rice and then you get noodles. That's both carbs. You're fucking after this. You're food coma. Your food coma. Your sugar's high. You're freaking sleepy. You're knocked out. But be real. Let's start off with that. Can you remember how delicious it was? I don't think I would ever do this. No. Like, it's one thing to eat, like, side dishes with rice, and then, like, you go for seconds and, oh, there's, like, spaghetti in there, or pancit canton, then you get more. Like, that's different. But you eat, like, rice with the noodles, and the noodles is the side dish. Not gonna do that. Just take the bet. It's true. No, I mean, like, I think I just don't have that resilience anymore to eat that kind of combination. Mandarella, what should be the third stat since you already got 4 attack, 4 elemental? Should it be ammo, crit? I mean, you should at least have 1 ammo, ideally 2, at most 3. But and then the whatever you have left over would be crit. For Mihara, like at least 2 ammo, ideally 3, at most 4. Well, okay, but 4 is like the most. Skip ammo and Cindy. No, you cannot skip ammo and Cindy. You'll lose a good chunk of DPS. Because she's gonna constantly reload, like almost every full burst, and you don't really want her to reload every full burst. Is Vector in 7 minutes or 5 minutes? Whatever it is. I don't know. Is crit damage more prior than crit chance? Either or, really. I think, like, for Nikke in particular, crit chance / crit damage are roughly similar. Although technically crit chance would kind of make more sense, but I think it averages out for the most part. The main difference, there's only 2 characters that would want crit damage over crit rate, and that is, one is Snow White and the other is Grave. And then for everyone else, since their damage is more damage over time and like basic attacks,
crit damage slash crit rate would end up being similar. Crit fishing is though, well, you're not crit fishing anymore though, because you have Miranda. Miranda's guaranteed crit in now, so there's no really crit fishing on Snow White anymore. Is Mihara worth the investment? I mean, okay, like she's technically still the top in one of the top DPSs, right? And I think she might be one of the better off burst DPSs. So I think like that's her main positive, I would say, in PvE. PvP, that's something we gotta still like figure out. I think her value is more lies on the her being off burst and being able to dish out a good amount of damage while being off burst. Like, yeah. Wow, Miss Mush, what is the verdict for Mihara? Scroll back like 20 seconds ago. Solar Raid PvP in it. Yeah, I don't know what the hell are they gonna cook with PvP for sure. Cause like it seems like you can cook some magic things with it. What skills first for Mihara? Skill 1 and skill 2. You don't need burst. Her burst damage is kind of dog. I'm wondering if it's intended or 27.9%. Well, what's 27.9%? What's the 27.9? I'm still salty about this freaking bitch. How do you freaking roll on this account? Holy fuck. So oh my god. Poor Ellie, how? Apparently Tribe9 only made 90k last month. Holy shit. Oh, is it monthly PvP now? Let's go. Hold up. Let's go, boys. It's PvP time. Oh my god. The site's actually not loading.
Oh, we got some vector. Oh boy. Dun. Dun. Oh shit, 30 pulls early? The site's dead. Oh, sheesh. $30 pulls. What the heck? Her voice is so good. I don't recall her voice being that soft. How many copies do I need? I need this weapon. Okay. We always need the weapon. Banshee's Whisper. What is this? Is that it? I think that's that. Oh shit. See my weapon? Just that easy, boys. It's just that easy. Dupe one? Oh, so I'm going for one more, is what you're saying. Alright, let's go. One more. One more, boys. Oh, I like. What does Dupe one do? She's a support, right?
おかえりなさい。本音で向き合ってほしい。
Overheat combustion gains new effects. Burn damage taken increased. Okay, that sounds really good. Number of all support attacks dealing burn damage increased. Oh shit! That's a QJ bonus, right? That sounds like really good with QJ. It's just that easy, boys.
Shikiか。また会えるなんて思っていなかったよ。ちょっと嬉しいかも。
Yeah, it's just that easy, man. So easy. You can check revenue on Reddit. Yeah, okay. They probably just posted it there, huh? Oh, here. Our boys. Honkai 102? Oh, it's that girl with the global passive revive, right? Why is your Reddit like this? What's like this? This is the old Reddit. I prefer this. You guys don't have the old Reddit. I think you just set it on like your settings. Click the. I prefer it. It's much nicer. Yeah. Love D space, dude. This thing is still kicking ass. Holy. Naruto Mobile. What the hell? It sounds like a Tsunade banner or some shit, man. Holy shit. Definitely not the Sakura banner right here. Wuthering Waves. Oh my god, Wuthering Waves killing it. Genshin? Kurenai in the swimsuit? I would see that. Naruto Mobile is Chinese only, right? Wuwa Anniversary? Oh yeah, yeah. And Genshin, there's like nothing happening. Okay, you gotta realize the Hoyo rotation. It's either Honkai or Genshin or Zenless. They usually just go on a rotation. Wuwa just barely started anniversary. How many days has it been? You can't say barely started. How many days has it been? Majority of the spendings happen within the first few days. 5 days, the week. That's already more than enough. You can't say it just started if it's been a week. That's majority of the spending when the spending happens. What do you mean? Donation? I just take bits. Just use bits. Don't. If I have a dono, there's like, oh, I gotta do the taxes on that too. Just make it like all within Twitch. Easier. Drive 9 only has 3K players concurrent on Steam. Oof. Isn't majority... There's no... Yeah, Tribe 9 doesn't have any custom launcher, huh? Yeah, that's kind of rough. Again, the biggest issue with Tribe 9 is their marketing. Like, nobody knows that the game exists. FGO 15, Monster Strike 15.
SD Gundam. Oh yeah, my brother asked me. My other brother. My brother who has a wife and kids. He asked me if I was playing the Gundam game. Nikke sub 9. Oh shit. CN is not out yet, right? Nikke CN is not out yet. Yeah, wait for the CN. Wait for the CN, boys. That's where the money, that's where the cha-ching is. You guys gotta realize. Wait for it. No one's gonna play on CN. No. What you don't understand is in CN, there's a bunch of like latecomers that didn't start like the original like release launch on Nikke, so they feel left out. Because like here it feels really bad when you are a whale and you're starting late. So those people that are also behind compared to like the other top players are gonna decide to whale on the CN server. You guys, CN's not gonna catch up because they're running their own banner types. They changed like Dorothy's skill. Apparently Dorothy has heals and better cooldown reduction. Like what the fuck? Wailing on dead server. It's not gonna be dead server. What do you mean? You underestimate how many players there are. Yes, we have CN players across like this, but you know they have to go through hoops just to play the game, right? Not many people do that. That's like asking a lot of like the players, oh yeah, just you could literally play the Japanese version, but like why would you play the Japanese version? Or because like you have to download through that. There's a lot of there's some level convenience barrier is like huge in like human. It's just wait for the CN, okay? This shit's gonna jump. I mean, look, there's freaking $35 million going in just Naruto. Just CN alone. They can't play without VPN. Yeah, that's a huge barrier actually. If you cannot play without VPN, you can't. That's a huge barrier even. Puzzles and Dragons, Summoner's War, Madoka. What the heck? How the hell is making money? That's crazy, dude. I saw the gameplay and it looked ass. It's like a... I mean... yeah, like... How much money is coming from JP? Oh yeah, can't click it because like the gacha revenue is kind of... Let's see. Let me see if it finally works. Still doesn't work. Infinity Digi. Dragon Ball Z, Blue Archive, Uma Musume. Dang, from 26 to 6 mil. Chad, dying game. Ooh, it's not, it's Jover. It's Jover. It's gonna die in global too.
Dunzo. GFL 5 mil. Memento Mori, how are you alive? This game is like freaking, or more like, how is this making money?
More tax management.
More
Yes.
tax writer. Yo,
Management will pay your
Satse.
credit.
Yo, thanks for that bits. Oh my god. I shall use that for Uma Musume. We will start saving now. So we got a fundraise now for Uma Musumes, okay? We got some horse girls. We got some horse girls to start saving money for. I gotta stop spending on Nikke. I'm done. I'm done spending on Nikke. Done. Okay, maybe I'll get the skin. Okay, that's the compromise I'll do. Skins. Skins. I'm gonna go F2P by the way. I'm on F2P by the way. F2P plus. That's F2P plus plus. No more buying powers. We're buying pulls and tickets and skins. That's it. That's it. That's the limit. We got the pulls and skins. No more buying skill books. We're done with skill books. We're done with rocks. Chat, watch, wait until the end of the month. I will show you the monthly like cash up. You will see I am clean. I will be clean. I can't scroll down anymore. What the hell? Bugger, what the? Oh, it only has 50. Chat, don't you guys like this view more? The mobile feels so cluttered to me. Like the new Reddit thing. Agenda posting cheat sheet. Games you like did well. Best patch in gaming history. Devs listen. Peak cinema. Games you hate did well. Most predatory game ever. Players will consume slop. Stop acting like you are the one making the money. Games like you like did bad. Most generous game ever. First game first, gacha second. It's fake data. 90% play on PC. This one. It's fake data, 90% play on PC. Oh. Strive 9. Strive 9, boys. 90% play on PC, chat. Don't worry about it. Drive 9 is doing good. Games you hate did bad. Players finally realize it's a shit game. Devs have given up. EOS soon. Holy crap, 600 comments in 30 minutes. Genshin EOS soon. This data is fake news. HSR is dead. What the fuck? Where? 29 mil? Oh my god. They made that video? I don't think Honkai Star Rail's gonna stop global passive anytime soon. Make a bait video title like that? Yeah, but then I hate seeing dislikes in my thing. Oh. So real WoW anniversary reward is beating Genshin finally on mobile revenue report. Truly a reward special for Saint Tolas and Baldi of Tectone. Did everyone pull Castorus for her global passive? I pulled for her. I don't even play. So did I get her? I don't even remember if I got her. Oh, I did. How many gachas do I have running at once? So I got Genshin, I got Honkai right now, I got GFL, I got Nikke, I got I got Grand Blue Fantasy also. Hold up, let me auto this. Oh yeah, Umo soon. Genshin 2025. You see, I just logged in and like do nothing. I haven't even done Sumeru. You see Sumeru right there? I don't see Sumeru. 7%, 30%, 22%, 16%, 9%, 9%. Yeah. And Fontaine, we got 4%, 21%, 23%, 17%, 6%, 8%. We got contents for years. Sheesh. Collect all chests. Yeah, I literally, all I do is this and then I tab out. That's it. That's my Genshin gameplay. Oh yeah, we got opening in Skyrise right now. Hold up. I did ping some people in.
because they did apply before. Silence and Isai, but I gotta check. Let's see. What's there? 438. $475. Aether didn't reply though. $418. Wait, he didn't. So only I pinged two. Only two replied. Or three, only two replied. But then there's another guy. She with 500. I can get him to Skyfall. I got but Skyfall needs 540. At least 540. $500's kind of low. Yeah, tell that to our other 500s also, huh? How about you tell that? Yeah, I mean, we're at the place right now where we don't need to look for low levels though. Yeah, I need to stop accepting low levels. I'm fine with the current ones, you know, but we need some more people. It's like higher. What's the quick conclusion for Mihara, chat? Didn't someone leave as well? Who leave? On Skyfall? Solar Raid PvP unit. Off burst. Well, she can be on burst and off burst, but the thing is like the damage difference is like barely any difference. Moderna side, I wouldn't say side grade. Moderna's damage is not reaching the current level of Pilgrim's damage. Like, is there a way to make this like dark? So wait, what? You got, oh. Brush. Yeah. You got Scarlet here. You got Moderna here. You got SBS Cinderella here. And then Roppy Red Hood. Right? You got Mod here. You got Scarlet here. Drunk. Is Mihara in between? No, Mihara belongs here. Technically.
Asuka Willy is... So Asuka is here on non-burst. If she bursts, it's here. This is the new tier level right now. DPS. Red Hood. So Red Hood would be here. If there's Pierce. Yeah. But it depends how many Pierce. Yeah, Alice and Red Hood are here. However, it's Siren? Siren would be here with mod. However, I believe Scarlet Trina should be here also, I think. Either that or here. I can't remember. I would probably say here. So Mihara is just in here. In the top here. Which is the... This is the power level. Kinda. But the issue here you know what?
If we are going to categorize Mihara as an off-burst DPS, honestly, I'll probably take it. Sure. Because like majority of the other DPSs have to burst their own, so we don't really get often. We don't have a pilgrim tier that's off burst DPS tier. How does she compare to other flex? The only really flex is Modernia, which is like, that's a thing. And I guess Ludmilla. But like Ludmilla is here if she bursts. Ludmilla is same damage as Mod. But obviously Ludmilla has an additional benefit, which is like damage taken increase, right? So that's doesn't really paint the whole picture exactly. It'll be Mihara or Siren. Who should I pick? I feel like you would have more usage on Siren than Mihara though. That's my take on it. That's what I'm thinking. Because Siren is more than just a support. Like I know like we don't have like much longevity on support, but it depends, right? Like, but she is also kind of DPS. Mihara's getting power creep in 6 months. I mean, I'll give it a year. But by power creep, it's also for elemental advantage. I wouldn't necessarily say power creep, but in neutral, yeah, mainly because she is, instead of using her as the neutral, there's gonna be eventually time where we're gonna replace her with the elemental advantage unit instead. Dupes better for Siren. If I had to choose who to get dupes between the two, I would get. I'm leaning more towards Siren, but at the same time, I kind of don't want to get dupes. If I have like spares, I would just save. That's my personal take for if I'm FTP. How is Mihara the same power level or Rappi? Off burst. So there's a few advantages that she got. She gets either off burst or no core. That's where the damage is kind of gonna even out. I'd say that's the advantage that Mihara has. Rappi, if you want to get her DPS level, she has to burst, right? Cindy has to burst also. SBS has to burst also. Asuka Wind also has to burst. Alice also has to burst. If you think about it, in that regards,
Mihara has that value. Because keep in mind, okay, like Modernia has been relevant. I wouldn't say necessarily like relevant, but she was used in Solar Raid for a very long time, mainly because she was the only off-burst option that we had that wasn't intruding. When her damage was being outscaled already by Cinderella. That's the thing. Like when Cinderella came out, Moderna even was like not really like her damage was not really relevant anymore. It was like overdue. Like it was that kind of high. But we were also getting like elemental advantage units, right? Like Quincy. So like for those situations, we have been using characters, at least like the top players have been using the characters that are elemental advantage units that are coming out. But let's see, not everybody has that, wants to invest in that elemental advantage characters. Like when Quincy first came out, not everyone wanted to invest immediately on Quincy, and so they ended up like using Modernia. When Cinderella came out, I believe there were some that did use like Modernia still, and same with on the core, what's that, the dragon, the ice dragon. I was seeing Modernia as a side. Like yes, she is in the team 5, and that's technically what Mihara's gonna end up likely. She's probably gonna be in like the lower tiers, lower teams for that, because nowadays like the main teams are heavy with the on element. Like you're not seeing Modernia in the crown team, right? That's the thing. So Mihara probably would see something like that if somehow we don't need a healer or something, because like that will boost like that extra DPS. Oh, it's like, oh, we can use like litter, or oh, we could just do the mechanics and dodge the boss like attacks. Then for those people that wanted to get that extra boost of DPS, that's where they're gonna start slotting in a neutral DPS instead to do that extra boost of DPS. Probably yeah. So that's kind of how I expect Mihara. I wouldn't. I don't know if we're gonna heavily use her, because we're gonna constantly get new elemental advantage for each solar raid, right? So we're constantly going to have some sort of replacement, but at the same time, we're not at that point yet in a lot of elements. I think the closest one where we can have like more like a DPS burster for each element is water, but wind is lacking, iron is lacking, electric only has 2 teams, three at best, maybe 4 if we're pushing the shotgun team. 4 or the 3 is the Scarlet Trina, by the way. So you have Cinderella HP team, and then you have the infinite ammo with Ayn and Semiramis, and then the Scarlet Trina. But then see that Scarlet Trina is missing technically 1 more DPS, right? And then the, what do you call it, the shotgun technically it's only 1 DPS also. So there's like 1 more team, right, that is not, doesn't have like a consistent electric unit. And so like I could see Mihara being put there also. So we're lacking a neutral on wind, we're lacking a neutral on on iron. We're lacking a neutral on what's the other element I'm missing? Electric. So like those three elements at the very least, I could see Mihara coming in. The water, we have a lot of water DPS already. Like we're getting to the point that the next water raid, we're gonna have, it's like they're gonna put in another water DPS likely, right? And we're almost not gonna have enough spot. Neutral isn't that important. The only reason neutral exists is because we don't have enough units yet. And that's exactly why Mihara will likely see some use for the near future. I'm not saying that's in the future, but then even then in the future, Mihara will just be delegated into fire, right? So in the near future, we might see her use because we don't have enough units yet. And then in the long-term future, she's not gonna be the neutral, she's gonna be in just the fire setups. Neutral is important because we can't build units fast enough. Not just because there aren't enough units. That too. Yes. And that's like the interim where Mihara comes in. And Cinderella technically has been like really relevant because of it. And that's how SBS has been relevant for the longest time. She has been good in neutral, is the thing, with Alice. So we need to invest in Mihara. It's gonna be used in Team 5. Yeah, I think, and the only one time might be on water, where I could see the exception for like the top teams to not use Mihara. Seems a bit lackluster for 1%. Yeah, the reason for that is because every time there's 1%, it's been groundbreaking, right? When SBS came out, groundbreaking. When Cinderella came out, groundbreaking. When Grave came out, well, Cinderella and Grave came out, groundbreaking. When Roppy came out, groundbreaking. When Crown came out, groundbreaking, right? Mihara doesn't feel groundbreaking. That's the main thing, and that's why that's why I don't think like overspec should have been like really 1% personally. Because like Mihara's kit could have been lower number and be 2%. Mihara's kit, they could have put her in this level with Scarlet Trina or / Alice Reddit Pierce, and left it as 2%, and I think people would have been okay with it. Heck, even in between here also with mods, between mod and Pierce, she would have been okay with there. I think a lot of people would have been okay with it, and with 2%. It's not raising your power level that we're looking for. It's team building, gameplay, changing mechanics. Yeah, and Mihara doesn't offer anything about it. Like, for example, Siren's DPS wasn't really that, like, crazy, right? But technically, in the B1 category, she's good, right? But, I think she had a lot of unique enough that I think that 1% kind of warrants her. I think like her 1% was good enough. Like the stun in PvP is also another thing also. I think the focus fire, even when not full bursting, and also the energy gain, those are pretty good. Like, she has a little bit of these everything in it. She's not like super great in one, but she has a little bit of everything in it that, like, when you start adding them all up, I think that 1% kind of warranted it. I think the 1% in Siren was actually not bad. Yeah, the charge speed, team building. Mihara doesn't offer any of that other than like this, which is the off burst. This is the main thing that I could think of, an off burst that is at this DPS tier. That's the main thing I could think of that she's offered. But again, like I said, like, maybe, you know what? Maybe if it was water, maybe we would have taken it. Because, like, Modernia was fire already, that was off burst, and so that's probably why. It's just like she's fire, so we're comparing her with like Modernia, and then like with Rapi, and maybe that's what feels wrong. Because, like, I think if Mihara was water, it would have been fine. Let me ask you this: would you have accepted Mihara's current power level if she was water? Exactly. So it's the fact that she is fire. I think that's wrong. Or that felt weird. Not really, maybe. If she is water, she would be the strongest water. That's a thing, though. She would be. If she was water, she would have been the strongest water. No, you guys don't understand. If she is water, she would have been the strongest water. And that, however, I would still compare her to other damage under 1%, which it's like slightly below. It's like slightly below, but if there's no core, I think she would also be higher. Right now, a lot of the people are testing on core, and the thing is, like, Rapi's DPS, her explosions scale with core. Like, they also get multiplied by core damage. In case you guys didn't know. So, like, technically, again, I think that if Mihara's water, this would have been the perfect one. Why is she off burst? Because the on burst DPS and off burst DPS, the damage difference is like not much, and so you're sometimes like you're better off with another unit that could benefit the team more. Like, for example, I find it better to burst with Ray instead and buff the team rather than Mihara bursting. Like, our DPS is better with Ray bursting, Ray fire bursting than Mihara. I think it should have been the water. That's what I think. But to be fair, the water has bready. So what? She sucks pushing deficit. Oh, Mihara. Oh, Mihara doesn't have attack buff, so she's bad at pushing deficit. Yeah. Yeah, so she... Actually, now that I realize it, yeah, she's bad in campaign because she doesn't have attack buff. Yeah, I just realized that, yeah. So Mihara actually would be bad in campaign, even if, say, like, somehow, like, her AoE... What AoE? Even though it attacks random targets. Can't stall waves with Mihara either. So basically bossing, right? That's really it, man. I have a feeling that her rating is gonna be similar to Wind Asuka. So whatever the Wind Asuka rating is, I think that's the rating for her. What is the Wind Asuka rating? Oh, maybe not the PvP, because like I think there might be some use on PvP. I don't know actually. The story, maybe her rating on story might be lower too. Ugh. Oh shit, wait, Champion Arena, is the result Champion Arena out now? Oh shit, wait, let me log in. Did my boy Z Labs win? Did my boy Z Labs win? Are people really pulling units for campaign? Yeah, that seems to be that's like that used to be the discussion for like a long period of time, a long time ago, but not anymore. I feel like nobody really pulls for campaign anymore. Back then, that used to be like a topic of conversation. Oh my god, is she good for campaign? But like, we got so many good campaigns now that like it doesn't really matter anymore. Come on, my boy Z Labs. No! No! I didn't read the teams. I'll be honest. To be fair, I didn't read the teams. I just believe it. Karipo? Oh, dude, this easiest vote of my life. Easiest vote of my life. Holy shit. Dude, Kiripo has been sweeping like nearly everybody, bro. Like, bro, no. Okay, this one was a close one. This one was 3-2. Okay, but like, go here. This guy's been full sweeping. Dawn was 4-1. 5-0 before this. Another 5-0. Holy fucking shit, bro. Kiripo? Yeah, you can copy it, but you don't got no investments, man. Shit. Chat, what did I say? What did I say? Siren Blanc team. Siren Blanc team. Siren Blanc team. Man, we got this. Fast charge 2 RL. And this one's a 2.5. Yeah, it should be a 2.5. This one is, yeah. This one is, yeah. This one is shotgun with Rosanna. Viper has no treasure. Yeah. So he said this is intentional because like basically if Polly dies, Viper's like the backup. No and. Honestly, so this team is only really countered by Biscuit. What did I say? What did I say? What did I fucking say? This team is only really countered by Biscuit. Because, like, in a Jackal team, that team was also gonna destroy shit. I wonder if he faced a Jackal team. No, that's a win. Oh, he fucked up this. I wish I saw this. Wait, actually, no, he uploaded this. Oh, wait. His defense. His defense. So he went from the back line. Okay, to be fair, this is a poorly placed okay, chat. Okay, here's a tip. If you guys are using Biscuit, make sure that your first and the last place are defenders. Because that will guard you on against shotgun teams. Because that's the whole point. If you're leaving one side open, you're getting fucked yourself. So, because what happened here is his defense, right? So the shotgun team actually attacked from the back line. He went from Rapunzel upwards. So that Blanc is not doing shit. Yeah. So, like, if you're ever using a Biscuit, make sure that you have a defender on both sides. Don't even leave one side open. And the thing is, like, shotgun is annoying because if your attack, it goes from top to downwards. If your defense, you're going from downwards to upwards. The thing is, like, if Karipo is in the upper position, because the way Champion Arena works is your offense, if you're at the top left, and then if you're in the bottom right, your defense. So Dawn was the offense here. And so what happened is Karipo's on defense, and so he shotguns when they're defense, they go from position 5 to position 1. If they're offense, they go from position 1 to position 5. If Karipo was attacking, then he would have been cock blocked by Blanc. But this time around, no, that didn't happen because Karipo was on defense. Oh, see, there you go. Another. This is the team with the Jackal team. See, this team fucks up the Jackal team. Look. And the Rosanna got a burst down to kill someone. Although, okay, to be fair, litter. Okay, to be fair, using litter, Trina, Jackal, Blanc. It's kind of. This is like 3 RLs. I'm pretty sure. This is not even 2 RLs. This is 3 RL. To be fair, it's kind of slow. I've been seeing lots of people running litter. Did you see Karipo running litter? I did not see Karipo running litter. So litter is not meta. Okay? I want to hear shit here. Okay, listen. What's the meta? Okay, I don't see no litter in this team. Okay? So we're not gonna count litter to be meta. I don't want to hear shit here. Did Karipo win? Fucking full sweep, dude. Look at this shit. Holy. To be fair, I feel like Karipo helped his team. They're both in the same guild. Karipo probably be like, okay, you position your units, teams this way, so that way if we ever face, I will win. It's like, to be fair. I could see that happening. It's like, listen, you can borrow my teams. Okay, you can borrow my teams. However, you have to put it in this position, otherwise you cannot. Karipo, the thing is, like, the way Karipo, Karipo got to the Champions Duel basically, and then he got kicked out, I think. The issue is the way he set up his team was, I think, with the assumption that you can choose who to fight. So like this, you'll put your defense, but then I think he was thinking like you can choose who to fight still, and so that's why like he lost. But then he made like adjustments now that after season 1. Chat, take a look. Remember what I told you? What did I tell you when you're using biscuit? What did I tell you when you're using biscuit, chat? Chat, listen, this is a quiz. Do you guys remember? What did I tell you if you're using biscuit? What do you do? What do you do? The feathers PvP pipe. Look what positioning this is. Honestly, this one is actually kind of genius too. Actually, this one, against Rosanna, this could still work. It's still pretty good. Assuming that Rapunzel can survive long enough. But I think it should. I think it would. It's like the only theme... Okay, let's say if it's against Rosanna. It depends which Rosanna team though. Because like if it's a shotgun Rosanna, if it's offense, it might win. Mainly because like the offense would kill the Rapunzel before it gets to revive anybody. If it's a Rosanna Scarlet, I think the Rapunzel would stun it. Well, okay, because like they would kill the Scarlet, and then Rapunzel would get dicked on. Oh, this one's a biscuit to me. I'm trying to see if like he won against like a Rosanna Scarlet. Kind of hard. Oh, right here. He did win. Yeah. See? That Scarlet tanked the shit out of that. That's crazy. Wait, why? Wouldn't Rosanna have... No, you can't show match. It's an old match, so it doesn't have it. Oh wait, didn't they upload it? Hold up. Karipo uploads his videos. Risky, Season 2. I think that's the top 64. Oh yeah, right here, right here. Right here. Hold up. Hold up, let me slow this down also. So what happened here? Kiripo is at the bottom. Okay, this is at the start, right? 300 out of 300. 299, 98, 97, 96, 95, 94, 92, 92, 98. Right here, this is when she should have reduced Scarlet's immunity. Is that a weak Rosanna? Oh, yeah, it's at 84k. Yeah, that's a doozy one. I think it. Yeah, that one's too rough to figure out. Yeah, she got popped like. It's just barely tickled. I was hoping to see at least like something better from it, but yeah. You cannot have uninvested in this bracket. With Kiripo in here, he's rocking 4 mil. His combat power is 4 mil right now. Most of us, even like the ones that have barely invested, is like 3.4, 3. Don is 3.7, but he used a lot of PvE units. I'm like 3.3, 3.4. And my boy Z-Labs is 3.1. C average is 3.5. Well, it depends on the thing, right? There's 3.7 here. This one's 3.3. It depends on who you face, really. But in my particular bracket, though, this was 3.5, 3.45, 47, 3.79, 4.2. 4.2 sounds like he just used PvE teams though. 2.5. You know, the thing is, like, I shouldn't have really invested in PvP. Because, like, I know I'm never gonna win Champion Dorita. I'm in Kiripo's bracket, and I'm never gonna leave here. So, like, what are my chances? You don't need to win to get most of the frames, just win 30 fights? Wait, what? No, this win one battle is get the finals. This win battles is the whole champion arena. Yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, unless like they mean like here champions duel. No, I don't know. Cause like technically it's champions duel, not champions arena. The whole thing is champion arena. Needs to be renamed to Whale Arena. I don't think so. Cause like I think that if you genuinely invested on just PvP units, I think you would have the same teams like Karipo does. The thing is, Karipo is both investing in both PvE, slightly some PvE, but you know, he gotta keep up at least like his basic guild leader account for Union Raid. But he has like the PvP setups. Did somebody clip the Karipo teams? We gotta copy those teams. Alright, boys. I think it's like I don't think we could copy everything because, like, for example, his Viper is still untreasured. That's still untreasured. This one, bro. I just want to tell you how crazy this team is. That's an SR-15 Blanc. The reason why it can survive that long is because that Blanc is tanking the shit. Keep in mind, majority of Blancs die from shotgun barrage. That's one. And this one is like whatever. Like I feel like everybody knows this one. Everybody's using this one. Like in any like league qualifiers, I believe like almost everybody's using this one. This is a variation of it, changing Romani with like Senti or whatever. Yeah, this one is also pretty standard. Seen a lot of this. I think this is my setup also. Well, it was my setup before I made some slight readjustments. We got this one is the one that's interesting. It's using Rapunzel Scarlet. And then this one, I think, yeah, it's only really countered by Biscuit. I can't think of any other team that could win against this. Or yeah. I think you can use Treasure Viper in that team. You can still use it, technically. Yeah, technically you can still use it. You just have to you can still rearrange it.
What's the best substitution for Viper? The main good thing about this team is like the shotguns are completely focusing. So you have to use a shotgun. I mean, so technically you can use a worse shotgun, right? Like Noir or whatever. But you risk the downside of not bursting, so you have to keep Polly alive. You have to put Polly in the middle then, and put Bunny Soda in front. Yeah, or you can try to suck Viper. Again, the reason for the shotgun team is because they're all targeting the same target. So you're killing them one by one. Look what this thing does. Look how this thing cleans up. Watch. That's a 2 RL. By the way, that's a 2 RL Noah team. And to be fair, for me, I've also won my matches against 2 RL Noise Noah team with like my shotgun team. As Kiripo on attack, yes, because he's on the left side. Because the attack is left side. Attack is left top. So if you're in the top, you're the attacking or left. And it went through Noah, right? It went through from Noise, so from top to down. Does shotgun work on attack? No, they work on both sides, attack and defense. Shotgun team is really strong on Champion Arena because you cannot counter them. So like in SP Arena defense, it feels like they're kind of weak, right? But in Champion Arena, they're really strong because like people cannot really prepare against that. You have 1 out of 5 chance to get countered. I feel like they need to fix the attack defense stuff for Champion Arena. I mean, as long as the rules are consistent, I don't see too much of an issue in it. But it does add RNG factor to it, though. I get it, but I think they want that RNG factor. Because it does give you a chance to actually win, right? If you get lucky with like positionings, and you could still win against like someone that had way stronger account than you. I think they want people to try, because it gives people a chance. Does Shepherd got CP penalty like special? People say no. Someone said like they were testing it and they said no, so I'm just parroting whatever they say. So they asked in the latest survey if you want to choose the team you're facing. Yeah, and I answered. I actually didn't answer that. Like I don't want to manual, because like that's additional thing that you have to kind of look for if you're qualified, which seems like annoying. Yeah, I don't want more stuff to do, so I actually voted against it, or I didn't vote for it.
And I actually personally like the RNG factor to it because again it it gives me chance. If you are given a chance to choose who to attack, I'm fucked. I'm basically fucked. I'm like, alright, Skaripa, it's GG's boys. It's like I don't even wanna I'm not even gonna we're not even gonna talk about this. Because you're in this one for PvP. Yeah. And that's the thing. That's the beauty of it. Because I think you would have less participants on it if people don't have like this chance to win. Right? That's the thing. It's like, well, alright, I didn't invest in PvP. Alright, then I'll just give up and fucking shit ass mode. That's the thing. Wait, what if Karipo builds a Mihara team? Do you think he's gonna go? You think he's gonna do that? Oh shit. Ah shit, boys. Wait, you're not supposed to SR doll Mihara. Oh fuck, cause you're supposed to sack her. Oh, bricked. Our Mihara's brick. It's Jover. Oh fuck. Just don't sink her, and then she's gonna do shit damage. If you don't sink her, she's gonna do shit damage. Time to ask for toggle option for doll. Dude, I SR 15'd her. Fuck. Shouldn't have done that. Oh no. We're brick boys. We're so brick. Why don't you SR doll Mihara? Her skill has a... There's this one. When she dies, she gives stacks to the enemies, more stacks to enemies, which is basically more dots. Then all you have to do is just survive long enough. SG has no counter. That actually, this will be a counter to SG team. Because the main thing that you have to do here is for her to die, and then just last long enough. You just need the team that lasts long enough, which is like Makima or something. Biscuit Makima. What is this? Oh my god, what? What's this? Oh, this is a Mihara, yeah. It just lasts. That's indomitability.
So that's hilarious. Oh, dude. Are you guys ready? Oh, no. Yeah, this is a Rosanna combo. It's gotta be a Rosanna combo. Mihara Rosanna combo. I think that's gonna be the combo. I wonder how much viable it is though. So I guess indomitability setups with Blanc. So Mihara Blanc would be the setup. Yeah. So Mihara Blanc or Mihara Rosanna or combination of both. Probably a combination of both. Biscuit? I mean, you can do the biscuit setup. The Mihara's fallen stacks work if she's revived by mana afterwards? I don't know. Does Mihara die that easily? I mean, if you get their positioning, I mean, it depends on the enemy. Although machine guns do have less defense compared to any other units. Machine guns have the least defense in Nikke, just in general. So. Care about Solar Raid, you should put Mihara. If you want a PvP, also Mihara seems to be a thing. Nikke EOS soon, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go free to play on EOS Nikke, so I'm gonna go F2P++. It's been nice knowing you, chat. I'm F2P++ now. Alright, chat. Make sure you go watch that video. Oh boy, 7 a.m. So I gotta get back to work. Gotta get to work. GG's, boys, GG's. GG's. Go. Work? You didn't sleep? Welcome to my life. Alright, chat. GG's. You guys haven't clicked that subscribe yet, go click that sub. You know, you guys know how it is. Follow on Twitch. Subscribe on YouTube. Go watch that new video that we have on Siren. Go leave a comment there. Sky, where's my PvP video? Shake my head. Oh my god, I love Digimon World 1. XOXO. Alright, boys. Yeah, I might have some slight feeling that we might see some more stuff about Mihara later, so we'll do more testing later tonight. GG's, boys. GG's. I'll see if I can get on early, but no promises. As usual, we should be live more on Twitch instead of YouTube. This kind of usually follow up stuff, so we will be live on Twitch. So if you guys are not following Twitch yet for YouTube gang, we're gonna be hanging out on Twitch later tonight. Make sure you guys are following. Stop gooning. Well, yeah, see, I gotta do that before stream, okay? Like, listen, chat, chill. Okay. Alright, yo. Anyways, don't worry about it too much. Alright, don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm good. Alright, chat. GG's. It's been nice chilling with y'all. GG's. Yeah, again, I'll be live later. We'll be talking more. I'm pretty sure we'll find more things later once Mihara with like Mihara teams. But yeah, chat, GG's, thank you for chilling. It's been nice chilling with you all. GG's. I'm gonna see you guys next time.